That character is not a monk either. It's a barbarian with +5 in strength.
Oh boy. Oh boy, let me check. Is everything as it should be? Is everything as it should be? Yes, it is. Yes, it
No,
is.
it isn't.
Isn't? Oh no.
That's about right.
No, it should be. It should be.
Let's say.
He's just giving you shit.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck. Fuck you.
My stats are nowhere to be seen, but other than that, it looks about right.
No,
Come
no,
on,
no,
even
no.
I knew he was giving you shite.
No.
Lecter went with the flow.
No, Lecter, basically, if no one's present, I'm just gonna disable their
Okay.
detail, because, you know, it's like... So...
You got admit, though, 404.
God damn it. Give me a second.
Hey, you gotta get shit to your DM here and there, so.
Jesus.
Well,
Sometimes
the reason why I know it was giving you shite was because that's something I do.
Shite.
Everybody, something. Usually, like say, "Hey, can you pass me a box of tissues?" So I say nope as I'm handing it to them.
Oh, yes, I remember.
technicalities.
Yeah. So if you got anywhere you want to post this, you have a few minutes to do so. Otherwise, rest forever.
Time to go to the populated Discord server and then spam it.
Don't spam it.
Just enough where they get slightly annoyed to try and check it out.
Yeah.
Well, you don't want to annoy them. You don't want to annoy them. You want to have them so that they're interested in say, "Oh, what's going on over here?"
Yeah. Also, I don't know why, but the font for every single lettering is just somehow clearer. And now look at the stream. I don't know why. Imagine 27 sessions. It's been over a half a year. Fuck.
Indeed. Been a while.
It's been a while.
It's been half a year already.
Yes.
Indeed.
Because there's 15.
I wasn't even here for most of it.
I mean,
it doesn't feel like half a year.
So I'm probably gonna have to do more D&D because I'm basically like really bored when it comes to D&D because there's like once per week and I'm like, God damn it. At
least it wasn't once a day.
I miss those days.
Once a day, D&D will kill you.
No, we did it for like a month.
We did it like for...
It was fun.
60 hours total or 80 in total?
No, we did like...
We did it like a couple weeks straight 8-hour sessions.
I think we did over 200 hours or something.
Oh, okay.
No, too many hours.
But that was quite fun.
Yes. Okay. I love the fact that I see the numbers fluctuate between 2 and 6. I'm like, God damn it. Who are you summoning to the stream for them to get out? Anyway.
Maybe me.
Maybe you. Well, stop. Stop. Okay. But for real now.
Hey. Doesn't mean I have that many people. Or I have that many accounts.
Also, just before we fully start the game, in case I sound incredibly agitated today, my ear feels like someone ran the pencil through it, so just ignore me.
That's nothing, Nectar. I had my bird attack my ear yesterday.
This is...
You are the most accident-prone person I know. Alright.
Literally, my bird is on her cage.
This is but a flesh wound.
Yeah.
And she flew, dive bombed to me. Straight dive bombed at me. Landed on my head and then went all out on my ear.
You must have pissed it off somehow.
No, I'm in the spot where my dad usually sits. And she doesn't like my dad sitting here. And it's a normal thing that always happens when my dad's here on the computer.
Wow.
It happens. Now it's just me now.
So,
I don't trust the bird.
I guess everybody had their fill of know-hows and thingamajiggies. Got everything out of their system. I guess we can start session 27 of this
You have
journey.
a few more time bullshit, right? It's only been
Yeah.
5 minutes.
I mean,
Question
unless
is, what are we gonna do with the other 5 minutes?
Shit
I don't know.
I don't know.
I know that you guys have been messing around with all kinds of stuff last week. Ken was kind enough to inform me about some of it.
Okay.
But you won't
Okay,
notice.
I feel like Ken. I feel like Ken wouldn't. Probably forgot. Did he told that the island no longer has any mist?
You did.
Oh, okay, never mind. I guess you mentioned that part.
Also,
I was gonna say,
I should have just mentioned you told me that before it as well.
True.
I guess we can start.
I mean, there's 4 minutes unless you wanna do something.
Please.
If you can hold
That
that
was just
tone for
beast for
5
4
minutes, you have my respect.
we would respect you for the rest of your life.
Which probably wouldn't last long because your oxygen has depleted fully 3 minutes ago.
That's why I said the rest of
Just
your life.
dies on the spot.
It didn't say how long that life would be.
Yeah,
True.
I never
Not long after
specified. But a ding.
Oh yeah. Also, I love the thumbnail that automatically YouTube brought on the last session. It's literally a cameraman just looking.
I know.
That was so. Because basically, Omnius last session was basically the world first video recording system, basically recording the
Well,
stuff.
recording war. The first on-camera war.
Yeah.
Yep.
And ever.
On-site war reporting here with Omnius.
I totally did forget to tell him that, so.
And then you. We also said, like.
World star.
Oh my god, yeah.
World star. Yeah. I mean,
Literally feel like that guy bringing pizza and the entire building is just burning.
yeah.
Yeah.
This is fine.
No,
This is
that's the one
fine.
where it's the yeah.
So, so since everybody's fresh on the memory what happened last session, do I still need to recap you all what happened?
For those for
Certainly.
the street people.
Fine, I guess. Fine, I guess I'll grace you with the knowledge of what happened last week. So, oh boy. So, it was quite an eventful midday, afternoon, if you will, of you just minding your own business, trying to figure out what to do next, until Zan came along and offered you a small old job that he would share his loot equally with all of you, and all you needed to do is follow him into his stash that he hid in his pirate days, so you can all recover and basically be more rich. So, some extreme luck happened on your part that as you were making your way towards the settlement that was called the Shadows Fort, you gathered quite a bit of a army of specters, probably the prior inhabitants of the isle. And not only that, but you also got this makeshift, yeah, makeshift alliance with the trolls that you fought for only a day ago, and the harpies that are quite mysterious on this isle, as you basically held the line as the entire city was basically turned into a volcano by Zan using a 10 level epic spell. Also, Kilroy had a really nice interaction with his book as he encountered a gigantic red spectral dragon, and in the process he nearly burned to death. But he's still alive,
Like
just
he does.
yeah, typical Kilroy. Oh, you. But the dragon did not escape, was succumbed to the book. But Kilroy, being the greedy bastard he is, he literally went to the city that was basically slowly terraforming itself into the volcano and went to the stash's location and actually found the remains of the stash, which, when he managed to get back to the group, eventually traded with everybody equally. But Omnius, with his platinum, decided to terraform himself into a flying creature and chuck the platinum into the volcano, which turned the volcano's normal coloration from bright orange to darker red to this unnatural blue shine. So, with that being said, eventually all of you uh, basically slept nearby the mountain, well, the rising volcano, less of a settlement, recuperated your health, and eventually made your way back to the outpost. The only main difference is that the island is no longer surrounded by the mists, and now houses an actual volcano, as you can see in the stream. Yeah. There's a small little volcano that is yet to be named in the southern part where it used to be Shadow's Port. So, with that being said and done, let's begin the session with a bit of a flashback for Lector, because with Lector, it's always fun. So,
Should I be scared? Most likely.
maybe, I would like you to roll me a Wisdom saving throw. An
That's
intelligence
one way
saving.
to start a session. Okay.
Yes. So,
Okay.
give me a second. Just gonna.
Both of them 13.
Let me check. Let me
You want to
check.
add one thing that you missed out of that recap?
The harpies?
No, the blue goop that chloroformate, he then ate it.
Oh yeah, he ate
Yes.
the bluish magma, which wasn't exactly even hot. It was like hot to the touch, but not scalding or burning.
In the magma.
Yes. So, with that being said and done, oh boy. So, let's quickly recap before the party left. You were not feeling right after your awakening alone on a table from your mouth drooling, even though you don't have any means to drool. You managed to make your way upstairs to the 6th floor where you had your own personal room, as you got that access by the quartermaster. So, with that being said, you make your way to the room, uneasy and not really knowing what's the reasoning for this leakage or for the memories that or visions or whatever they might be occurring to you. Anything you'd like to do, Lecter?
I did not see any of my other party members in the current situation, right?
No, you did not.
I'm hearing an echo from somewhere.
Echo from where?
I'm not sure yet. Well, whatever. We'll find out later. So, I got a personal room right now. In that case, I would make my way back downstairs in search of trying to find anyone else.
So, making your way back.
Indeed.
So, making your way back through the door. You open up the door, and that's where the fun begins. You are met by opening into nothingness.
Pretty sure
Beyond
I'm
the
delusional or something.
beyond the door, there is just darkness. What would you like to do?
Wait a second. Like just general darkness, or is it
No,
like
like
is it nothingness or like
nothingness. Like you don't you can try to pierce your hand into it, see what happens.
hell no. I will send something expendable forth, so in that case my golf ball will go first.
Okay. You send your gold ball into the unknown, and as soon as it's submerged, you immediately lost contact to it.
Well, I'll have to resummon that. Okay.
As you look, the room has a window, and as you look through the window, you see there is the light interior of the mist from the outside is slowly shining, but you see the shining light is slowly getting snuffed out by something dark and eventually robbing the light from the window.
So in general, there's something outside.
Seems like that.
I will try to message. No, you know what? Fuck it. I'll go a bit further. I'm going to cast sending,
Mm?
targeting Ken, asking the question, what is happening outside, and where are you?
Ken,
Yeah.
uh, you are, this would be when you are traveling the first hours with Zan and you realize that something is following you around. And
Hmm.
just casually strolling, unsure of what's surrounding you, you just suddenly hear static in your ear for a
Static.
good 10 seconds. Yeah, like you know when you go into like a TV channel that there's nothing in and you just hear that.
Yeah.
That's basically what you get for a few seconds and stops.
Yep. I would just be looking around, hit my ear, just like, kind of like, what the heck was that? And be moving on.
Okay. There's no response selector.
Well, assuming the worst.
So,
For now, I will hunker down in the situation, return into sentry mode, and just wait out the situation.
okay. So, waiting out, crawling. Okay. I would like you to roll me 3d100s.
Successfully kill myself.
Hey, you. That's what happens when you miss something. Let's see. 1, 2.
Fails to notice the ticking coming from his chest. Steadily getting faster.
No.
That's so
Someone
funny.
included a bomb inside me.
No.
The fact that you
s-
laugh
That's
about this
dead,
makes me
but he
incredibly
dies?
uncomfortable.
You sit. I don't know. Like, are you sitting in the middle of the room or are you sitting on the bed? Where there's a table, chair.
I would say if there is a chair, I would be sitting on the chair. Like,
Mm-hmm.
just maybe the hands on the table, but not like
Mm-hmm.
actively doing something. Mentally, I'm shut down. Of course, sentries rest shut down, but you know what I
So,
mean.
from the corner of your eye, through the open or closed door, whichever you left before entering the chair, you, from the bare vision, the peripheral vision that you have with your eye, you just see something is spreading through the bottom of the door. The darkness is sipping it like a crack, just slowly getting larger and just making your way, slowly making its way towards you.
Question: is there some kind of candle on the table, or like in general some sort of light source?
There is a simple wooden candlestick. There is a candle that is barely ever used, and of course, there's a small flint and steel for igniting the candle.
Uh, Practical tools, not for weaklings. I'm gonna ignite it using prestidigitation. Um. So, while I'm here, at least I can do a bit of experimentation. So I will take the candlestick, um, place it on the floor close to the what's it called again? The door,
Mm-hmm.
and just in general watch how this like creeping darkness behaves around it.
Okay. So, um, it is spreading around the room slowly but surely. Every few seconds, you see a noticeable pattern as it basically arcs out like a wood piece just hit by lightning, just consuming the room slowly, inch by inch, feet by feet, but ignoring your whereabouts.
Is it actively like ignoring me, even if I were to move?
Um, well, if you're sitting on the table, it's basically devouring or just moving around the bed, the most of the room, but not exactly where you are. If I would say this, if your chest would be um, the sphere, the center of the sphere, that's pretty much how they are avoiding it. They're going above you, below you, but not next to you.
Darkness, definitely a fascinating situation. Um, I should have asked that question earlier. Am I currently wearing my Devil's Side goggles?
I would say not, but you have them on hand.
I'm gonna try them on. Is there some kind of reaction?
No reaction.
Fascinating. Definitely curious, but I guess that shall be fine for now. If it's ignoring me anyway, it should be fine. So, yeah, I'm gonna wait out the situation. Like,
Okay.
I cannot move away anyway, so moving right now would most likely be dangerous.
Okay. So, you would you occasionally look around to see the interior?
As far as I can, yes.
Okay. So, as time goes on and you don't know how much time it's been, minutes, hours, days, years, everything feels anxiously long as you look around, and the room is basically getting devoured in this darkness, but leaving you unscathed, and the table and parts of the table. Um, let's see, let's see. You know what? You know what? I don't. Roll me another wisdom saving throw. I need to see this.
As you wish.
Oh shit.
27.
Oh god. Your mind does not comprehend what is happening. you don't have any logical explanation for this. Is this some sort of magic? Are you trapped into some place? Are you even alive? But in the darkness, you find some sort of comfort. Like it's... how do I say this? Like it's a solid ground that you can stand on. That you can rely on it. That you've been here before.
Fuck's sake, my wisdom stat is literally just philosophy. Anyway.
No. But what you do see is a small straining line of darkness just now climbing the table in front of you, avoiding your hands and your fingers and basically just going through the table in front of you. And as soon as it basically goes from left to right, as soon as it crosses like a bit part of pieces, you see something sprouting out of that darkness. A small figurine, if you will, of Alexodon. And another, and another, and another, and another. Different kinds of Alexodon, from oldest to youngest, males and females. Some of them look admirable warriors, some of them look like gifted sorceresses. You can count 17 in total.
I'm gonna try to pick one up. Are they material?
Which
Like-
one? From 1 to 17, which one?
I'm gonna say 13.
Ooh, roll me wisdom saving throw with disadvantage. Oh,
That's gonna be a 13.
oh, God. Okay. As soon as you touch it, a sharp pain, like somebody chucked a spear through your head, pierces the pain, and a single phrase shouts out of it. Thank you, brother. As you immediately snap back to the room that you stayed. You look at your hand where you try to grab the figurine as you see blood in your hands. Also, as you look around, you realize something is odd. You don't get it for a moment, but then you look through the window and you realize you see a lot of light, too much light. The mist is no longer present. As you can see, it is quite earlier in the morning as you are basically staying in the chair with a bleeding hand. You're not bleeding, but there is blood on your hands. So,
It's definitely fascinating. I will take a simple bottle or something and just try to sample the blood for now.
okay.
In
Give me
case I get a chance later, I'll analyze it.
I'm gonna need to quickly do a call. But yeah, so at this very moment, Omnius, Kilroy, Ken, Gable, Zan, and Lena make their way back to the encampment. So, decide what you want to do. I'm gonna need to just give a quick call. Be right back.
Oh, Gable is still alive.
Yep. Managed to keep that one around.
Honestly, I expected that he would have died by now.
You and me both, brother.
You know who he is, right?
Got a good idea.
um, well, we will find out. At least, hopefully. For now,
You're making
I
some
must find
questionable
out.
allies. We haven't told the dwarf dude where our ship is yet. We were waiting for you to be around to have that conversation.
Dwarf.
I'm just gonna say thank you for that.
Figured we'd buy a little bit of extra time. Got us
Then
into
go
a neat
start
fight
a
too.
war.
Heck, I guess
I think we ended a war. I don't think we started a war.
we
must
tech-
start started
Whatever.
we technically started the Cold War.
Started, ended. It's all relative, and it's a point of view thing.
Past war. That's it. Done.
Things are dead now that weren't dead before, but you know.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay, back.
We rolled 3 nat 1s in a row.
Yes, that's basically what happened.
Oh, not only that, it was 3 nat 1s, and then there was a D100 that was rolled in there too that was like a 4 out of a 100.
Okay.
It was like,
So, with that being said and done, arriving in the morning for all of you, it's not a hard task because it is clear skies. There's a bit of let me get the music. There's a bit of occasional cloud that is looming over the sky, but nothing that will cause any weather conditions to worsen. And it's just calm. You now can see to full extent how the landscape looks, which looks like a nicely kept grasslands that are surrounded by these occasional mountains.
We just gave away the location of this island. That's what I'm
Practical
thinking.
disadvantage.
So,
Because they like the fog on this island to stay hidden, but now
Open to
well,
see for it.
so with that being said, you make your way towards the camp, and now you realize, since you get the full interior of the whole place, you realize that the outpost, the Cedric's outpost, is guarded by so many artillery and ballistic units. You can count maybe 40 of them. Like, we're talking.
each
No, we talk about like 40 ballista units. We're talking heavy ballistas with 4 people each on the wall, and there's maybe 200 people on the walls at all times. And you see, there's just a lot of confusion in the people who are walking outside on their free time, but they're also, doing their own stuff. Like, the mist is gone, but the duty is still there. So, Omnius, you get a few ballista orientations towards you, but they do not shoot. But they keep an eye on you. But
I figure.
Yeah, but as soon as you land and nobody really raises an alarm as much, nobody really minds it. They kind of back off to basically continue the scouting. Also, you see a lot of rotting harpy corpses all around. You count about 70 of them, with bolts just sticking out.
Man, I wonder how many of those things she really has up there. I mean, with attrition rates like this, she's not going to have many left.
But yeah,
Expendable.
so yeah, you make your way down. You just nobody really greets or minds the business. Everybody's on their own. What would you like to do?
Is it just me, or did I bring the rest of them with me?
The rest, Zan included.
Okay.
Tavern.
Oh, probably go and let the person in charge of the fort know
We're all at
what just happened.
because we took a rest right there.
Yeah, he took Better Mountain arrested. So,
Still shows I'm at 25 out of 66.
oh yeah. Yeah, give me a second. Hey, you want to die, so might as well keep the HP, you never know. But
Hey.
yeah.
404, or Omnius kind of wants to try something.
Oh.
After he saw all those ballista pointed at him, he kind of wants to see if one of them, if the ballista bolts can actually hurt him.
Are you gonna offer yourself an offer as target practice?
Polymorph
He
into a
will.
target.
Yeah, I think I'll take one shot. I'll see what Shoot me once, see what it does. I'm curious.
Roll me persuasion check to basically. I'm gonna say you basically fly to like a nearby ballista, just land on the wall, and just gawk at them. 10.
I peck at the ballista bolt a couple of times, and then just kind of spread my wings out.
You just see a dwarf approach, you just kind of touch your snout and basically trying to shove it away. No, not food. Get the fuck out. No. No.
He flies away, does a quick circle, and then drops some nuts and bolts and honey right on the dwarf's helmet, like right on the top of his helmet.
You just hear a ding. But yeah.
I shite.
Still love the fact that there's honey mixed in there.
But yeah.
He's probably like, damn nugget, get out of here!
Zan, after parting with the trolls, looks a bit hangover, but looks relaxed, disappointed, but kind of content. Well, sorry for the treasure, but he kind of just shrugs. We can always make some more, right?
Yeah, we can. As soon as you talk to Lecter.
Ah, yeah. Where is that git?
Most likely in the tavern.
I'm gonna look for him and ask if he's gonna drop me somewhere notable. And he kind of just struts towards the tavern. Gale's just like, I want some breakfast, and he kind of also slumps towards Zan.
Who doesn't want food?
So, Lector, what would you like to do?
Well, now that the morning has,
You're fully rested.
yeah, now that it's here, and with the current situation still being kind of confusing, I'm just like having a small stroll around the village. Just
So,
in general, having a look around what it looks like right now. Like,
okay,
haven't seen it to that extent up until now.
yeah. So what you see is the part where the barracks are is basically newly built compared to the rest of the structures around. Around the administration building, you see a bunch of ruins of stone buildings that are overgrown with moss and basically left for ruin for how knows how many years, if not decades, if not centuries. The general consensus is what now? There's some surprise. There's some positive surprise because now they don't need to wear those stupid goggles. Also, don't need to watch out. Otherwise, you can just fall a few hundred, if not 1,000 feet downwards to your death. So the
Here there's
overall
an advantage.
the overall thing is kind of positive. Yeah.
And there is a
Interesting.
giant mechanical eagle flying around town.
Would I actually see that?
Yeah, you would. But from the distinct coloration, you would know who it is.
I'm just hope. Actually, once I noticed that, I think I would like visually try to follow that. Just like um keeping an eye on that metal bird, trying to find out what he's up to.
Nothing good.
Sounds about right.
So,
What?
Yeah. Um, so pretty much I'm just gonna be walking around the village with like yeah, the outpost with my head up high looking at this mechanical bird flying through flying around.
so, I mean, Zan. As soon as Zan sees you walk out of the tavern, he basically beams towards you in a hiding pace, but occasionally stops and slows down, holds his stomach, vomits a bit, and proceeds going towards you again.
Army.
And you basically see him at first basically fast walking towards you, but now he's at the end, like a few minutes later, he's just basically grabbing his stomach and just hurling towards you like, Ugh, mate.
How
So,
may I help?
how about a deal? He just pukes on the side.
You don't seem to be in a state for deals right now.
He kind of whips his hand. Nah, it's fine. The trolls make really shitty stuff. Really good as well. So, uh, so you're gonna take me in?
Is that a deal here? Like, that's a fuck up on player part. Has he informed me about that deal before?
Uh, well, he basically he informed about, how do I say this? When you finish your whole thing with the watchtower, he basically wanted revenge and basically wanted to tag along. But then you said once you're gonna sail next day, and you're gonna say you think about it, and then you decided to talk with Omnius about like, are you gonna actually take Zen?
And, um, well, the situation has certainly changed, and I'm not fully up regarding what happened during the last night and day in general.
Ugh.
So once I recover that information and intel, that is a point we can discuss. Out of curiosity, what do you know where the rest of my team went?
They went with me into. Oh, you're asking now. I saw some of them go for breakfast. That thing, he kind of points at the giant eagle flying all around. Um, that's your friend there. Other ones, I think they wanted to go report about the mess we made. Excuse me, and he just hurls again.
I'm taking a careful step back.
No, he's not hurling at your location. He basically hurls to the side.
Of course, still, uh, I'm taking a step back in general.
But yeah.
Definitely a charming fellow. Um, I have to ask for formalities because I'm seeing your current status and situation. You're not easily seasick, right? I know it's a stupid question for someone who claims to be a pirate, but
He kinda he
I'm pretty
immediately
sure I cannot look at someone like this at a ship and convince my captain about it.
you immediately see Zan almost sober up, stand up straight, and looking at you like blank staring you down while there's still vomit on his beard. You what?
Well, certainly seems like this has helped. Now that you're capable of normal conversation again. I will find the rest of my crew. After that, we can decide as a group. If I understand this correctly, they have seen you a bit more than I have.
Uh-huh. They definitely see a lot more than you ever thought.
So, in that case, that will be decided once I find them. And I'm just gonna walk off, trying to gather the rest of the crew again.
I'll make my way towards the port. As he kind
Do
of
whatever you need to.
he kind of slowly starts to wobble towards the like elevator. So yeah. Um. Omnius with your high perception, right? Getting basically the 180 view or 360 view of the entire encampment, and be able to just fly circles in a matter of few minutes, observing the walls, everything. You find Kalia at the back of the barracks where there's no actual entrances or anywhere to go to, but just a nice place, a private place, if you will. And you can see she is holding quite small, maybe a foot and a half, um, tall owl on her wrist. And she's just kind of nuzzling it and petting it. And they're kind of both minding their own business. You don't see Rog anywhere, so you assume that he's probably in the tavern. Or in the building. Somewhere.
Plot twist: he's the owl.
Dun dun dun. Thorofor's just being a general giant eagle pest. Swoop down, grab somebody's hat, fly up 100 feet, drop it back on them, keep going.
Wait. It's like that fucking me. Wait, that's illegal. I'm actually gonna do that.
He's looking around, seeing if he can pick like a drunkard who's sitting there like half shit faced on the ground that he can fuck with like that. But
No,
like
there's
not some random person that's just minding, doing their own thing. Somebody who's like actively like.
there's no
You know.
drunkards outside there. Everybody's like on guard duty. I need to remind you, this is a military base. Or an outpost. There's not exactly drunkards in the middle of fuck knows where. Especially when the mist cleared. So even if there was like some fuck up drunkard who likes to sleep outside.
I'm not gonna do anything for a little bit. Just keep going with other people.
Okay. So Kilroy, what you would like to do? As you're basically dropped off. Hello? Damn it.
I'm
Ken?
there. I was just middle of eating.
Oh god. So, what would you...
I would look at Ken and say, "Hey, can you make some bullets for me? The pistol. I got the materials for it."
Sure. It'll just have to be afterwards, because we really do need to tell them what's going on with this place.
I guess we could go take care of that real quick.
So we're gonna go and do that. Yeah.
Okay, Lecter, okay. Memes can only dream. Okay. So hey, you make your way towards the administration building, and Lector, you from a distance, basically looking around, you see Ken, Elena, and Kilroy making their way towards the administration building. The odd thing about Kilroy, what you see, is this cast on his right hand that has this platinum sheen to it, like it's reflecting a color of platinum.
No, I'm just gonna assume that he somehow managed to hurt himself and just got a fancy cast because it happens regularly. Um, I'm gonna beeline towards the administration building as well, just so that we kind of meet up there once we're there.
Okay.
Other than that, no detailed action right now.
Okay. So, um, Omnius. Flying up, you get no changes. Just, I mean, except for the pressure of the air as you're flying up in the sky. But internally, the Atlas project goes from 6 to 8. But as you lower down, it goes from 8 to 6.
Altitude. Hmm. Hmm. Ascend!
Are you gonna go like into the stratosphere?
I'm going as high as this body can go.
Oh
I'm
god!
gonna go until Iron Man's starting to ice up level.
Are you seriously doing that?
I'm gonna go until I start having a problem,
Okay.
or until it stop. I'm gonna test this theory. Up means up is good, so let's see how high we can get the number going when we go
Okay.
up.
I'll notify you when you're basically on your last legs dying.
Oh no, not last legs. I said when I start to get into trouble.
Yeah, I'll notify you about that. So, as you're flying up, just good thing because you're mechanical, so you don't suffer as much as other eagles. But yeah, um,
I just need thrust.
yeah. But yeah, the administrative building in the not mist-like appearance now looks less threatening, more like odd. It's like a really fancy Archmage tower with somebody who likes glass windows, I guess, at the very top. But as soon as you basically make your way towards the door, it is open, and as soon as you go in, it is extremely hot. Like we're talking um like it went like 20 degrees Celsius higher than usual. It is, you just immediately start to sweat, and it's like uncomfortably hot. And you just see Calf not pleased by this, just waving his hand around and looking at you. So what do you did now? He's asking any of you, because I'm guessing Lecter is also there, because he would go
Yeah,
check.
roughly arriving here, I'm just gonna judgingly look into the direction of the other crew members.
Yeah.
Notice, like, hey, what you been up to?
Well,
Honestly, I just wanted to ask the same.
I'm trying not to cook alive, because you might not realize, but he kind of points his head up, like nods his head up. The fucking ceiling is made of glass.
Oh,
It's less of a tavern, it's more of a sauna there.
What?
yeah, we may or may not have something to do with that.
Oh, you bastards. He kind of looks
But
at
the
you.
good news is there's the foot. You don't need to make sure everybody has the goggles.
So what the fuck did you do to make the mist go away that the whole empire couldn't do for 4 decades? Do
Do you
elaborate.
see that big volcano over there?
A fucking what?
There's a big volcano on the side now.
Fucking what?
He kind of exaggerates with his hands, like, you know, like doing the cycling motion with both hands. A fucking what?
Yeah.
Long,
Walk out and
long,
take a look. There's a volcano.
long story short, we fought a really big
Sorry,
horde
Nectar.
of undead, and somehow someone conjured up a giant ass volcano.
He basically goes. He looks at you, and then looks at the middle of the doors, and he basically goes full sprint at it and starts to climb up the stairs.
I'm just gonna simply turn
follow.
around to the
Well, we
rest of
could
the
have.
group. I'm
We
gonna
follow.
That
for
would have been
one
handled
day.
better.
How the hell did you manage to do this much in just a single day where I'm not here?
Then we're just going. I'm going to divulge what happened.
Um,
But the Spectral Army, the
can show you the video.
oh,
World Star.
true. But he seems to be doing something else. So as soon as
Yeah,
he gets
I can
back,
see you
he
later.
will
Gil.
actually show you.
Okay. While you're having this argument, you see this bright yellowish runes just slowly manifesting in your surrounding, basically surrounding your entire group and just slowly engulfing and making it this whole circle.
What kinds of rune are these?
Roll me an intelligence check. Or Arcana.
Wouldn't-
Arcana.
Yes.
Finally, Arcana.
17.
Okay. These are runes of teleportation, but they're not of the normal teleportation as you draw to teleport somewhere. Somebody is manifesting a portal on top of you.
Like,
As soon as the
physically
circle,
on top of us?
yes, as soon as the
I'm
portal,
gonna do
theoretically,
banishment to Ken and Lecter, and then
Yeah.
do
you're gonna do what now?
banishment on both of them. Ken
What?
and Lecter,
Why?
get
Choose-
away from there.
Choose. I mean, the circle is like 10 feet around you, so you can literally walk away, but you can see it slowly just manifesting.
Oh, I
Would I
thought it was
actually do
like-
that? Like, walking out of the circle, if
Yeah, you
it's
could
possible?
literally 2 long steps
get
back, and it should be enough.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Definitely curious magic going on right now.
Lena just kind of looks curious at the runes. You know what? I like adventure. She kind of stands in the middle.
Lena?
Yeah.
Well then, I guess I'm going to go see that. And nope, I go with.
Are you gonna go with her?
Lecter, summon your orb, go with them.
Your orb is now present. Like,
Not right now, but because
No,
he
it-
died
I said
during the
summon.
live. Wait, do you mean he's not present?
the
Or
orb
do
is
you mean?
the orb is present with you.
Okay. So yeah, I summoned it back or it returned. Either way.
Yes.
Well, if it's back again, I will actually send it with Lena, but if it
Okay.
leaves my range, it will just like either cut
Okay.
off or just stop there.
Suddenly the circle finishes, and you see all your Ken, Lena, and your orb just immediately dematerialize and vanishes in this yellow mist and evaporating. Ken, as soon as there's a sudden flash of yellow light, and as soon as you are no longer blinded by it, you look around and you see familiar interior of the actual administration part of the spinning building. As you see this, you see Calp just exhaling loudly as he basically made a full sprint. Enna looking at you,
Mhm.
kind of this. How do I say this? Kind of mad, but more of a disappointed mad. And then
What?
you just and then Lena just shouts, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" And all of you below can hear her scream above.
Oh,
I would try to move upstairs,
Time to go
like following the
upstairs.
sound.
Yeah.
later.
But like at a jauntly, like a simple
In a
pace.
rush.
I'm not rushing it.
Yeah. So Helen just kind of looks at you. So,
Oh,
can you tell me how random adventurers like yourself who just accidentally came up here, one, made of mist vanish away, two, made of volcano appear?
but to be fair, the volcano wasn't exactly our group in particular. It was someone we were helping out. I'm basically just going to spin the wheels until Lecter can come up here.
So,
Lena
Like, after some
unless
time,
Lena wants to,
no.
because I don't know the information that we want to divulge.
I
So,
love how the one person who could just play a video and make all this, he's just up.
I'm gonna
He's
mention
just
it's
not
like we have proof. We could show you, but currently he's flying somewhere, and we don't know where he is right now.
well, now I just imagine as soon as you say that, the camera just lifts up in the sky, and you see just after a few minutes, just ominous distance 8 miles up.
Like, if I understand correctly, there's a glass ceiling here, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we just look up and we just see the shadow of an eagle passing.
No, you don't
above
see
us.
that. No.
We can barely
That's
see.
Oh
no.
wait, of course he's 8 miles up.
Yeah, you don't see him.
Yeah.
But no, you're not even at the tavern where the glass window. You basically can see
Of
the
course.
surrounding, but not straight up. So obvious. Flying above most clouds. The Atlas protocol goes from 6 to 8 to 9 to 10 to 11. But as soon as you reach the 11, it is uncomfortably cold at this point. But suddenly you just feel this icy grip just hit you at the 8-mile mark.
Just on 404's like internal HUD, it's just starting to see various like body parts starting to go from green to yellow to orange. Danger ice buildup exceeding
Yeah.
maximum tolerances.
Like a
Danger
small,
flight capabilities dangerously limited.
a small
So
warning symbol with like a snowflake inside, like warning, dangerous levels of frost.
are you gonna try to go even higher?
Did you see my follow? Okay, yes, I am going to try to go even higher, but not as an eagle.
So what?
The common condor is one of the highest flying creatures, highest flying animals in the world. So I'm going to drop eagle form momentarily and become a much smaller bird, but much more higher flight capable bird.
Dude, imagine if you had no fall damage. Fucking meteor.
Meteor.
But yeah.
Would fall damage count as normal or like non-magical bludgeoning?
It would. It would not magical. I would need to do.
I can do something and play.
So you know how every 10 feet you fall, you take additional d6. Imagine 8 miles of damage.
It maxes out at 20d6.
Ah.
I mean, in their world.
Yeah, this is high magic.
This is homebrew.
Even fall damage is magical. You never know. Anyway, just kidding. But yeah, like here's the thing. You're metallic. No living animal would fly that high up.
I've thought a lot about meteors. The purity of them.
Oh god.
Oh no, you go all troll.
Oh no.
Swear to God.
If he lands, If he lands in the fucking outpost, the outpost is dead.
I'm literally still scrolling to the end of the document to try to find the number.
It's 9 kilobytes of data. Holy shit.
Right?
Okay, but speaking of which, um,
14,860
it
points of
is
damage.
it
Holy
is
fuck.
it is immensely
Yeah.
cold and flying
Half that.
even higher, Omnius. You are at 11 of the thing, but you would start suffering immense freezing damage.
Okay, well, if we're at the limit and it's not counting up any higher, then I'm gonna have accomplished what I've come to find out.
You're gonna Titan fall back.
Skyfall!
Well, just we are on an island, right?
Yeah.
And the island, the parts of the island are really, really high up on these spires, right?
Yeah, so you're about
He's gonna level the ground again.
No, I'm gonna land just offshore and tidal wave.
Oh god. Do you-
Taking 1,000 points damage.
Make sure how far he is. Can I see if he's going to do that? How far he is?
you don't see him. Everybody lost sight of him quite a while ago. But yeah,
Big.
Lecter, you would just see Ken basically trying to, so we were helping a friend. Well, Lena looks kind of pissed and frustrated. So, so
Why?
who-
Why is
who-
that?
whose friend? What friend decided to make a volcano out of this island?
Guys,
Someone
I,
who's a lot
I
more powerful than
legitimately
he
don't know
expected.
which one.
No.
I legitimately IRL don't know who did it.
The Zan dwarf.
Like, out of character, I legitimately
No,
don't know.
it's Zan, the dwarf.
Zan?
Yeah.
That would be the little dwarf friend, Zan, I believe it was.
He's a lot more powerful than apparently any of us expected.
Apparently.
A member of your, or like, a former member of your reconnaissance unit who hid his original identity. Or am I messing something up here?
No?
So,
Cal and Edna kind of look at each other. Edna kind of looks at Cal. Remind me, what is the punishment for disrupting and sabotaging the official settlement? Cav just kind of looks at all of you. Execution by hanging.
talking about us? I mean, you could certainly try.
You'll survive. I won't.
Yeah.
You have survived all kinds of shit, so I'm pretty sure you will survive another hanging. As far as I know, you drowned to death at least once.
So wait, the punishment for doing what?
Sabotaging the
Is hanged.
yeah, execution by hanging.
You. If you weave all.
It's
if
not.
we
It's
just-
not only that missed this. And
This
then
was
just and then kind of just scratches her chin and then exhales deeply. You do realize that what you did is not only stupid, but probably sentenced all of you to death, right?
I'm not entirely afflicted with the situation. I've been in a semi-comatose state for the last entire day. I should.
If I
talk
remember
about that.
correctly, you were
Yeah,
informed
we
that
all
you will
ranked
go
you
as a
at
group.
Indeed.
Screw up with
There
y'all.
was no point about group punishment, though. I still don't fully understand why any of us should be punished for the crime that someone else has committed.
Well, if I remember correctly, the person that told you this, Ted, clearly specified that the whole group will be responsible for its actions, including the boat and including the ones on the boat. And he even told me about your orc friend basically trying to shackle. She kind of points ahead nods towards Kirai, your sorcerer friend here, to not do any crimes. And here you are committing.
Didn't do any crime.
Please. I would just like a simple explanation. The definition of the crime that we have committed.
Well, let's see. Depending on who and on what efficiency the volcano was cast, this entire place will probably be submerged and turned into a large lava chasm in a few weeks'
That would
time.
indeed be possible. Still, remembering the fact that the person who caused this is affiliated with, or was affiliated with the reconnaissance unit and not us, I still don't understand why we are held responsible for this.
Simple, cause we just resigned yesterday, and immediately after, your group that is, not you, were seen leaving the south coast and heading south. And next morning, hold and behold, the mist is gone, and now you're telling me there's a whole volcano also.
So,
What?
To be fair, we
okay,
were
I
under
understand.
false.
I understand where the situation is coming from.
We took
So,
care of a
he fully resigned. Give me a moment. I have to recap this. So, from what I understand right now, he officially resigned from his post at the reconnaissance unit, and based on the intel that you have, it seems that he has joined our group, and thereby he is part of our group. So we are held responsible for the thing he did, as he is part of our group, right?
Yes.
But
He has never officially joined our group.
I was just about to say that. An invitation was not extended.
I don't think
The
your
entire
crime.
process of
I don't.
talking to him for the sense of joining this adventure was prolonged for the situation that the leading authority of the group, me, would return to the situation.
So you're telling me. She just kind of chuckles and looks at you. Do you believe me, Daft? Do you think you write some sort of an official contract to each other that you're part of a group?
Yes.
Well, as someone who is a fan of bureaucracy, as a member of the Platinum Seas, I will inform you that it is in fact, at least partially, how we resolve such things. And
Then
while I'm on the topic of the Platinum Seas, I should inform you that killing me would act as an invitation for war by the definition of fighting against the Platinum Seas.
well, you say that,
Shooting the
but
messenger, quite obviously.
oh, if the previous messenger wasn't a suicide bomber, then you could bring up her case. But I'm surely aware that you are not exactly in a situation to argue. I do hope you know about the situation about your predecessor, number 13.
I do. I've been informed of what he did. I can tell you officially it is not in the sense of the Platinum Seas. There have been some shown mistakes with former models, and these have mostly, or at least as far as I know, completely been repaired and resolved over the current generation, which is presented by me.
Or take it from my perception. A few weeks ago, we invite number 13 with his group to stay here. We do it because of our good graces with our alliance with the Platinum Seas. Hold and behold, his companions are murdered by him, and he detonates the 5th floor with all the merchandise, leaving about 800,000 gold pieces worth of damage behind, never to be seen again. And now comes number 14 with his group. That is not actually a group, but just contract-abiding citizens? Because I feel like if I ask for papers, you cannot bring any of them here. Am I wrong?
You're not. Part of this group is
Exactly.
officially informal.
And now there is a fucking volcano that is growing. So, I don't see how these two actions are not exactly already an act of war by the Platinum Seas against the Dorian Empire.
Okay. If I might interject, we were led to this place under pretenses of treasure from said person who created the volcano.
Uh-huh.
So it wasn't as far as everyone is concerned, it was not intended to happen, and it just so happened to just be a byproduct of the ensuing conflict that had taken place.
Yeah.
It was not met with not intended as a malicious attack on said island. More as a defense.
It was supposed to be an in and out treasure run.
In and out treasure run.
As you're making these arguments, you hear a large banging on the door, and the door automatically opens up, and you see 4 heavy-duty guards dragging Zan, half beaten in his chains. Also Kalia, but not beaten, with a owl on her shoulder, also in chains. Gable as well. Kaz, Jack. The elves are not to be seen. And then just kind of looks at the guards. And what about the orc? Can't find him. We're still looking on high alert. So, give me a second.
Well, I've been out looking for the robot.
I can't even find you.
No. They do not know where you are. So, give me just quickly stuff. So, this is gonna be fun.
I can tell.
We gotta get ourselves out of this. Fuck.
Hey, think fast. So,
What a lovely day for a fly.
so, Lector, make me a wisdom saving throw. Not Lector,
Where's-
Omnius.
Huh?
Yeah.
Alright, one moment.
Okay. So. Oh boy.
30.
You suddenly feel an odd presence. Like something is pressuring you to slow down. But you shake it off and you just do an extra fast flap downwards. And behind you just see this No, Doug, fuck, I forgot. Let's just say this. This illuminant golden sphere appeared where you were just flying and just immediately shuts on itself and closes and collapses.
Yeah, 404 knows exactly what that is. He is not happy.
So, with that being said and done, quite a few heavy guards come up from the bottom, as the door is now fully blocked by them. Those who are in chains are brought forth, and between them, Kaylee and Cal, there's you, Ken, Kilroy, Lecter, and Lena. So, Anna says, by the laws of the Dorian Empire, I hereby to judge you on your actions as the only representative with any kind of authority. So, give me a plea on why I shouldn't do what the book says to do.
Like we established before, any kind of magic that will be tested against us will, in fact, inform you about the information that we are not fully allied with the person that has committed the crime of creating this volcano. So, the rest of this group, referred to as, what are we again? Platinum Crusade? Platinum
Yes.
Crusade, Seven
Wow.
Nation Army, seven deadly sins.
Hey, you decide.
Platinum Crusade. Go with
Platinum
that
Crusade.
because that's our
Yeah.
public title.
Yeah, the public title. Based on this, what the fact that we are not allied with this person, the Platinum Crusade shall not be held accountable.
Well, Zan speaks out and says, Aye, that is true. I've been with you for over 4 years, so technically, even if I just left, I'm still part of this empire. So if you got something against me, do it with me. They didn't know what was gonna happen. Also, what is this about a volcano? Volcanoes don't grow large. Anna just kind of stares at Zan. Don't grow large. They can grow up to miles unattended. They will. If they will not devour the land mass in the magma, the fumes will make this place uninhabitable. And our only foothold into this bastard island is lost.
Well, that volcano isn't pretty bad right now. It's very warm to the touch, the magma. Not to the point where it's burning. Show my arm.
Zan kind of looks. Yeah. One of them. They threw something into the volcano, and it is different now. It's a volcano, but not the volcano. He kind of looks at all of you. Got any explanation what the fuck he did?
Platinum is a curious
He
general.
just transformed the volcano into a mass production, technically.
And it just kind of looks.
But it goes even lower now compared to what it did before.
So where is this? She kind of strokes her head. So, what are you telling me? You decided to make a what now? A volcano that produces platinum? Is that it? You believe?
This is platinum?
I haven't had a chance to check the details, but this could indeed be the case. If I had a chance to investigate it, I would do that, but currently I'm held captive in this unfortunate
Well, I
situation.
got the cast still.
Well, You'll just that is not platinum. It's bluish, but not any platinum that I ever encountered. But what it tells is true. It's not magma. It's more like colored
like
glass. It has no value, at least not any bad value. And with that, the mist went away, so maybe there's some positive to the volcano.
Oh,
Please check that message.
before we forget, we did figure out why the Harpies are attacking. Are, and I put in quotes, attacking. And essentially, it chalks up to the leader of the Harpies is just literally sending the weakened ones to their death. Essentially, and that's about it. Is what we found out.
Do you think this personal quest is gonna sway this?
Nope. Just thought we'd
No.
report that because that was on the list.
That message, Rax.
Yes, I know. So, you just hear a sharp whistle above, like way above, like something is hitting. Something is free-falling, something large and heavy.
Jeez.
And in a few seconds, all of you are shaken as few books are thrown into the ground. The guards
Not
are shaken.
that bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad, but you just see this large
Wait,
red
you're,
metallic
here.
404 or Omnius in the courtyard next to the administration building.
Coming over his loudspeaker version of his normal voice. You wanted to talk?
You see
To
the
fill you in on
ballistas.
what's happening.
Okay, so Omnius, as soon as you land and as soon as you finish your sentence,
Also, it's an enlarged version
yes.
of Omnius.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ballista shots hit. But as soon as they hit your armor, they just... Have you ever seen that video of like when somebody throws a spear and they just basically stop in the middle, like where they shot, just bouncing a bit and just starting to wobble in the air before collapsing? That's pretty much what happens. As one hit after another, no damage is dealt to you, and all those bolts just land on the ground unscathed. Also you. So,
Doesn't move at all. Just lets him bounce off. Like,
you can see Anna looking for the window, and her gaze looks at you, Omnius. You can see quite a few guards, 12 of them.
were you the one who tried to capture me?
You see quite a few guards approaching you, surrounding you, like good 30 feet around you. And one of them just shouts out, "If you want to talk, go talk. But this won't end for you well."
Doesn't acknowledge the guard at all, and just like a badass walks right into the building. Like, fuck, if anybody gets in my way, he's gonna walk right through them.
Okay.
You will move.
You will move. So, the honeyglaive, if you use a large, at this point is about 16 feet long. Its actual sharp bit is probably larger than any, like most humans, about 5-6 feet long. It is a deadly weapon. So you all hear the audible fung 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 as eventually the door opens up and you see Omnius in this red armor just emerge into this large chamber. Now, And then just kind of looks over you and looks at you, Omnius, and just stares you down. I've been told you got something to say?
What is the meaning of all of this? Explain.
The volcano. That's the explanation I need.
Yes, the volcano. What of it? It's tiny. You have the man who created it right there. If
It
you have
is-
any issues with it, he can take care of it better than anyone. He's the one who was able of making it.
First of all, you cannot reverse a volcano. Second of all,
That's bunk. It's magic. Like anything else, it can be dispelled and manipulated. You clearly lack the experience.
was that an intimidation?
No, it was simply a statement.
Is
As
she like an
being of a
archmage or
magical
something?
empire, it was quite literally able to subjugate everything on its previous planet. I can tell you what I've seen. It was a 10th level spell. It can be manipulated and subjugated by a high-powered mage like anything else. You have a high-powered mage right there who created it.
Uh, it's. I'm not a mage.
As we can see.
And
I'm not
Find
saying
an
that.
element. In fact, I think we know of an elementalist who could possibly take care of this issue at the source. He specializes in sources of fire.
Good point.
Look at Vector. Oh,
I'm like slightly shivering.
About this point, his enlarge reduces back to his normal size.
She kind of looks at you, Omnis, as you kind of shrink down, and just like, the gall of accusing me not knowing magic. Either you're incredibly bold or incredibly stupid, but I don't think I ever met a construction that is stupid. So do indulge me then. A spell that can permanently affect the earth. One does not simply have the capability to just disassemble it.
Lecter, do us a favor. Send a message to Zip, I think was his name, the elementalist friend of ours. I believe he can take care of this issue quite promptly.
That's
He might even enjoy it.
That is the no, Zip is the
Wrong one. I
Yeah,
don't have a list
yeah.
of them, but you know who I meant.
yeah.
Even 404 knew this he was possibly wrong, but he's like, I rely on Lecter to know. He has the keen mind. I don't.
I have the keen mind, but I genuinely don't know right now as well. So give me like 5 seconds, and I will find the name.
Wait, wouldn't that he want to keep the volcano?
He would want to. We will have him
Okay.
move the volcano someplace else. That should be no problem. Take it back to its home plane.
Wait a second, it was Tactic, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
Okay,
the one.
in that case, unless somebody / something is actively prohibiting me, I will actually cast Sending, directed to Tactic. I'm sorry to disturb your work, but do you know of a spell capable of creating an entirely new volcano? Epic magic included.
Yes. Sadly, cannot use it. They are kind of permanent. But I can make a volcano, yes, where you want it. And the message.
Could you repeat the last sentence? Like, no joke, I didn't hear it.
Basically, he said, I know of a spell that can make a volcano, but I'm not allowed to use it because they are permanent. But if you need one, I can make it.
Okay. Fuck it, I'm gonna waste my last sending on this fucker again. I just need the name of the spell.
Well, that's unexpected.
Autonomous. See what I sent you?
Oh, no.
Oh god, dude.
I should just mention, by the way, the spell is called Takamus Volcano, in case you're wondering.
No, I know it's Sarkons, but there is some, like, here's the thing. There is also another volcano master who made it, and I think...
Rockdev, yeah.
No. Everybody has their own, in their own mediocrities, who created the spells, so does the Platinum Seas. Now I need to find which one is that.
Yeah, because I don't believe that was the name of the one that he said he cast.
He never said what he cast.
All he
Okay.
said it was level.
Well, 10. Yeah.
I thought you said the name of the spell.
No, he didn't. I didn't.
Hmm.
He just
I
said...
would be taking off the cast now, just seeing my arm.
So...
Still need credits.
So, the spell that Technic refers to is Willowmane's Magmatic Eruption.
Mains Magmatic Eruption. Okay. 1 second.
I almost want to go rewatch last week's. I swear I heard you say the name of it.
Okay.
I think I
Yeah.
referred it as like the actual name of that, but there is the Willowmane. Because I cannot use from the original sources because technically they don't exist here. They have their own thing. So, but yeah.
So,
You
the specialist I just talked to told me that there is indeed a spell like this. It is permanent, it creates a volcano like this. Although I'm not entirely sure it's the spell you're looking for, it is called Gwilmane's Magmatic Eruption.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
she
Where are the
kinda-
true casters around here? What
I
was
was talking
the...
to Tech.
I would be
yeah,
looking
so-
at Thomas. What do you mean?
The casters capable of creating the magics, able of floating those damned cities. They must know. They must certainly be able to truly manipulate the weave. I thought for sure Tectic would be able to take care of this. He seemed capable enough. This is truly a letdown.
I would be
If it
trying
is
not-
necessary, I can contact another specialist in high-level magic as well.
No.
No.
Besides, we're not entirely sure what that modification we made towards the end of it really did.
Now that's what I'm really curious, because as our dwarven friends told us, you had something to do with this modification. What
Yes.
did you do?
I threw a couple of pieces of platinum into the volcano, as per an obscure set of instructions that were written into my code.
She looks at you flabbergasted a bit and then glares at you. You tried to insult me about my capability of the arcane, about the weave, yet here you are changing a volcano on a whim of instructions in the code.
Well, yes, I was programmed by some of the greatest mages in the Ovandrian Empire. To seal my primary coding alone took a 12th level spell.
.404, I sent you something.
Oh boy.
They clearly had some sort of subroutine built in for the instance of this particular spell being unleashed in my vicinity.
Roll me, deception with advantage.
He's not
Very
trying to
good.
deceive.
I'm
But
not joking. This thing with the 12 level spell sounded like an intimidation start.
Yeah, it was. Well, roll me deception because like, yes, 12 level.
For my code.
Yeah,
I mean, that wasn't technically deception either.
but deception because, come on.
Would
on.
my book know 404?
Well, what's really great is it really doesn't matter. I have the same bonus in both.
18.
Eight.
Oh.
I have a +0. I am a very non-charismatic individual.
Oh, we can change that over time.
So, am I to believe that you and your group went in to summon a volcano and you
We
just
didn't.
had a countermeasure for it?
I have countermeasures for all sorts of things. I'm sure your quartermaster informed you of what my original purpose was. You think I was sent in without the ability to deal with all sorts of particularly arcane, problematic incidences?
Fuck.
she looks like kind of lost in the thought, and Cam just kind of looks at her. Well, he does make a solid point there. He is an assassin, and if say somebody would try to bury you in a large volcano,
Countermeasure.
He has already proven to have countermeasures to all kinds of situations. I would like to reference a specific part of his former log. I'm not going to read the full excerpt. It's like for Omnius. You may recall it under the name of 010054.
One moment, accessing log. I actually have to dig that Word document out. I haven't read that in a while.
this is basically
0054.
oh god. Oh god.
Oh yeah,
god.
the yes, that particular, that was
That
it was not a good day.
Oh god.
He is capable of fascinating solutions to all kinds of problematics. And I would imagine that if he is indeed programmed the way that his logs tell, I would, without any problems, believe that he is capable of neutralizing or at least lessening the danger of a spell like this.
Okay. She contemplates for a moment. So, if I get this right, she kind of points at Zan. He caused the problem, but you solved it and neutralized its threat.
Mitigated the damage.
So do tell me, what is this bluish substance that...
A beneficial
Why-
side
why-
effect of the countermeasure.
beneficial
Right.
how?
Could you show us your hand, please?
It's the secret of the ooze.
Just hand the thing over.
Isn't it like attached to your hand?
It is. It is. He basically just put his hand into. I think he put his hand into it and just.
No, I warped it into a cast.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah.
Okay. So, I'm going to spend the next
Hector would
minute
just see my hand, my whole arm.
ritual speed casting identify on the material.
Eric's, would my book know how to counter?
Oh, roll me intelligence check.
Who? 26.
Oh God. Oh God. um, it is called Dreadonite. You don't know what it is. No, you don't know what it is. You know it's magical. You know it is as brittle as glass, but is highly explosive arcane component.
Wait, so I'll carry
Okay,
it
that's
then.
good to know beforehand because my next action would have been to try to hit him to check if it's some kind of armor. May I ask, is this the
So
way you ride it?
Huh?
This way, just send something in dice roller. Is this how you ride it?
Give me a second.
So technically, I'm carrying explosive.
Okay. It is a curious material that has arisen from this change. In this formation specifically, it has a different purpose. It is still dangerous, but less dangerous than actual magma itself. Once it hardens, it shouldn't be dangerous unless you touch it. But it won't spread far.
She looks confused and just
Make mental note.
Goes-
Gotta go collect some.
she comes
Okay,
closer
Ken.
Red and night grenade.
and she touches herself. Now let's see what her Kina shows, because she might know more. She knows more.
With her plus 14, of course she does. Is this Arcana or
Arcana.
Intelligence?
And I insulted her Arcana. Sometimes you just gotta be bold.
Just like
And I'm carrying
it's
around
like-
explosive?
Yes.
on your
Material?
arm. Just the it's like the little tiny tap.
Basically.
She
Literally.
takes a long pause and just removes the casket from you.
I already moved it.
Yeah, but she basically
And it-
takes the casket away. I need to show this to my mentor.
As I said, a beneficial product of that particular countermeasure.
Do we still have extra barrels?
Oh, what now?
We
The
got
ship,
two
maybe.
empty ones.
On the ship? Or vials?
You're gonna go harvest it?
Hold on.
Oh, not right this minute. Kind of probably a little bit later.
Oh yes.
making a
I remember
note.
what I did yesterday.
This is out of character.
Because I got 3 bottles of booze and then 1 bottle. Because there's 4 bottles I bought.
I mean,
I'm assuming that this is going to end up becoming property of the state, but
Alright, well, let's keep going.
So,
Where were
God.
we?
So she takes it and then puts it on the table. It looks all over you.
like I said, a beneficial side product of that particular countermeasure.
You're telling me I've been carrying explosive this whole entire time.
Yes.
Indeed.
I could have died.
I could have
So the usual.
the usual.
As opposed to when exactly?
What, again?
So, with this sudden revelation, I, as in charge of this outpost, hereby announce you guilty of your crimes. But for the countermeasures you did to the threat, I'll revoke the claims entirely and you're free to go. But with one exception, that you leave in an hour, or otherwise your claims will be revoked again. Do I make myself clear?
Indeed. Quick
Clear.
information. A quick question. How far away in terms of miles is the volcano from here?
Quite a few hours. It took us a while to get there.
It took about
Okay.
took about 9 hours, so decide.
Well, that was fine back.
So 10 miles per hour as a base speed won't be enough to reach it in time.
No.
Well, I mean, we could potentially, because nobody's there. Out of
For now,
character.
thank you
This is
very
all
much.
out of character. Technically, we could have people leave on the boat.
No,
Start
we're gonna leave
sailing
entirely.
around the island.
No,
While
we
other
should-
people
Wait a second,
fly
can I-
there to collect a little bit. So by the time, because it's going to take
I'm
us
just-
less time
I'm
to
just
get there.
I'm just
Wait,
gonna.
wait a second. Can I propose an idea?
Mhm.
Have any of you read the story Jonah and the Whale?
I was going to mention that it was a somewhat. I mean, there was basically a port underground leading right up, or like at the ground level, leading right up to the base of the volcano. But also, again, they know where the volcano is going to be. They're probably going to have guards there long before we can get to it. It's going to be a whole thing.
I'm
The state.
Yes.
I am just saying, if you think you can outsmart an entire empire, go for it.
But
I'm just saying, outsmarting an empire with an
they don't-
average of
they
26
haven't
intelligence
set-
is fucking
as
stupid.
far-
But anyway,
as far as we know, they haven't sent anybody to the volcano yet because they're just
Indeed.
learning about this. So if we use a fly speed, it's probably going to take us a little faster for them before they get ready to even send people out. So we get to the volcano, collect what we can, and then while at the same time having the ship sail up and around.
over
too
there.
dangerous.
Have two
Just
people.
drop it for now.
Okay.
I think we have two different options. Either we return at a later point when it's diplomatically more stable,
I'd
or
rather go-
alternatively, once we have a situation that is a little bit more favorable for us. And also, now that we know how to create it, we can do it ourselves at some point in case we find another one of those.
Let's also point out they could just teleport us back for trial if we fuck with them. So
That's the point. Jonah and the Whale is an option, but not for now.
You'll have to tell us what that is later. Okay,
I
let's
can
move
tell
on.
you right now.
Let's just drop it and go.
Yeah.
I
For
got
now, I just realized that.
Nope.
Am I playing with the wrong
Nope,
character?
you're right.
sheet?
You're coming with us. We're leaving. We're not wanted here.
Wait a second. I'm an idiot, right?
Are you?
I think I am.
I say we get going onto the ship. Let's get close
Yes,
by.
indeed. We're gonna
Right.
finish this up.
1,500 meters away.
So,
Yeah.
getting away as
But,
quick as
but
possible.
let's just leave it and leave. We got some more. We have other places.
So-
Also, while we're on the way back, I'm going to try my luck with locate person.
Okay, give me a second. Lecter, you get let's just no, Lecter.
No, wait, I'm an idiot. Okay, just continue.
Let's get going to the ship before we start.
Well, we need to find Raw.
That's the problem.
Rog is.
He'll show no matter what.
Kalia says, I saw him chilling in the tavern, but then he just vanished. Been looking in for a few hours, but he is nowhere to.
I'm just
Did
thinking to
you
myself.
check the
my
third
bones
floor?
will-
Also, Cass
I'm
is
hurt.
It's like,
Cass just kind of looks at you, Zach. Not Zach, but Jack also. You fucking did a whole what?
We will explain everything once we're back on the ship.
yeah,
Zach,
I'll
Zach-
show you the video.
FYI, we have a few more people coming with us to the next island. So, yeah.
I'm just gonna say, we're definitely not taking Zan.
Oh, you're not taking Zan?
Indeed.
But Zen was.
But
Hey.
he's going to be a quick.
He's
He
gonna
said
be.
everybody needs to be gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's basically part of us now.
I mean, you could just check me in like what's the place with the elephants there? You could just check me there and I'll be fine.
Still, it's incredibly far away, and honestly, I don't trust you longer than my arms reach, so I don't have a reason to take you with us. Give me a good reason, and this thing may change. This is something I would. This conversation is something I would have with Zan on the way back.
We're on
Well,
our way to the ship.
as an individual who controls 60 of most elite and most sea-sturdy crewmen you ever seen, that could help you in any way in a bunch.
Wait, you say you own a ship too?
I don't need a ship. Well, if I find a ship, I'll just take it for myself. 60 people who do anything that they say without a hesitation is a really nice and quick way to get a shipwrecked ship operational.
Are they?
Valid point. May I ask a question? My eyes turn slightly brighter. Can you be contracted?
I want the bastard who quadruple crossed me dead. So consider this for free for now.
Quintuple.
It's technically we
It's
can
7 times.
put him on contract so he can't do anything stupid.
Besides, I did this, and your friend just kind of saved our bacon, so I kind of owe you.
Okay.
So.
In that case,
Oh, right when we're getting on the ship, I would hand Ken the one bottle. He has to look at
okay.
it.
Of the substance.
I filled one bottle up with it from.
Let's
So,
see what we can do. What we
From
can
the
do with
perspective
this.
that I am at right now, I will put one hand out to Zan. There's 2 conditions to this.
We're gonna make a fluffer
One,
nutter.
you and your crew will aid us until we specifically I or Rog will specifically ask you to leave.
Uh-huh.
The other condition, you may not act in a way that is harmful to me or any one of my crew members, whether directly or indirectly.
Alright, once we get on the ship, I'm going. Yeah, I'll message
The
you.
current deal is only spoken by word, but I will certainly find someone who's capable to ward this bond by heart.
No need. He kind of takes a knife that is in his boot and makes a cross in his palm, makes it all bloodied, then extends his hand. But a blood pact I made to you, I'll accept your conditions.
It's nice to see a gentleman who can work under condition.
Actor,
Welcome to the team. If we don't like you, we'll drop you off.
Are you gonna shake his hand?
I will.
As soon as you do, you just sense incredible warmth in your palm as a sudden vibration echoes through your body once. And you have this shimmering sensation of something different.
What kind of different? Like corrupted different or just like fear different?
More like a warm embrace.
Fascinating.
Like a feeling of reassurance.
Reassurance, protectiveness. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I can work with that. In that case, you and your crew, wherever they may be, accompany us to the ship. We will be leaving within the next 45 minutes.
I will go with you, but I will not show the crew until we're off the perimeter of this place, because this place creeps me the fuck out. Also, he kind of he tries to not fist, but like punch you ominous, like to the side, like jokingly, but then like recoils because the fucking metal is
He
hard.
forgot.
Yeah, it just punches it out.
Yeah, you might have some balls to try to tackle that Trugmerian witch, but goddamn.
I like that title.
Sometimes the situation needs to be taken firm hold of, and that particular situation control had been lost. That was a pathetic sight.
Can we sail close to that volcano?
We shall not. Maybe we will return with
1,000 feet.
diplomatically more ideal situations, but we will not return to the volcano for now. The material that you carried around for the entire time is a highly capable arcane explosive. And I'm not allowing you to take any of it for now.
So,
Although it would
point
definitely be
and-
useful for all kinds of interesting aspects. And I'm looking specifically to Ken.
Well, I'm making him make some bullets for me.
I gotta make some bullets, but not with that kind of thing.
Oh,
Oh, there's something more special to be made with that, I can tell.
So,
you could use just a little bit in the bullet.
but
We just need to create a new volcano somewhere on an island nobody cares about. Supply it some platinum.
And then we harvest it, and there, and campaign, we become millionaires.
money, motherfucker.
I wasn't exactly going for millionaires. I was thinking more warlords, but nice idea.
Oh, why try and take over the world when you can just buy the world?
In the end, it's the same effect.
Yeah.
What was the name of the campaign? Operation 2nd of November?
Oh no. Oh no.
Speaking of
We'll just make
operations
a
like
few
that,
more. I'll just make a few. Make a volcano, and then get the Nornian Empire over here. They'd love that shit.
speaking of operations sector, I think I've come up with a new operation for us to discuss. If you ever find yourselves in a position like that again, just let me know Operation Meteor. I'm sure you can determine the weapons.
Look at Thomas. No.
Oh god. Oh
I,
god.
I judged that I was about, a little over 8 miles up at my highest this afternoon. That
Okay.
would make
If
quite
I
a
recall correctly, that should be... Like, my eyes get brighter. Like, this is the equivalent of, like, eyes widening. Wait...
8 miles.
So wait, that's earthquake we had earlier. That was caused by you, right?
Oh, yes. I had actually slowed down substantially before that as well. If I had come in
That's
at
good
full
to
speed,
know.
I likely would have annihilated the entire outpost, quite frankly.
I will
Hey, I
definitely
would
get
fuck
onto
me.
the full calculations of that. I will need your full weight for that, but I'm pretty sure we can get that. Once we're back on the ship, I will start the official calculations for the
So-
effectiveness of Operation Meteor.
So, you are greeted by the elevator with a single person now with the helmet off, and you see this brown skin, short hair male looking quite displeased with all of you. Well, I told you not to do some bad stuff, and you did a lot of bad stuff.
We didn't. We were just sadly accompanied by someone who did.
Uh-huh.
Turning my head around to Zan.
Well,
We took care of your pest problem.
yeah. Also, Ted, come on, no hard feelings. Ted is like, that's fine. I
But
guess.
we're not allowed here no more. So you can't visit. We can't come visit. Yeah.
Hey, at least
At least for now. Maybe we can smooth things over later.
if the sky is at least a permanent, that's gonna be a nice change of pace. But
Oh, it is.
hey, you have no idea how many people have died just falling into the. Yes. He kind of looks down
I
a
would
bit.
think you guys would have rails already set up.
U-
No.
Usually, panic and skepticism are usually what follows change. So hopefully, in a little bit, they'll calm down a bit. They'll realize the good we did.
So Jack,
Just make
Holy
sure nobody
goddamn
hits
fuck!
what?
just make sure everybody's a bit super careful around the volcano, because one wrong move and that whole thing gonna go kablooey.
I just started
wait,
the official
those-
calculations for how much actual force is in there.
God.
God!
Yeah,
Fuck.
literally can destroy the whole island.
We basically
it's just
made a
that-
mini nuke.
Just make sure that they are the most utmost careful. All right. As
I
I
know.
pat him on the shoulder.
Hey, I'm surprised I didn't blow it up.
So all of you are just getting lowered. And Tay just kind of looks over you. So where is your work friend?
He
Wait.
Honestly, we don't
disappeared.
know either.
He moved.
He kinda
The last time he was in the tavern, so
Well, he has. Are you gonna say without him?
no.
We kind of have to, otherwise we'll be executed.
But he'll also be executed on the spot if we leave him.
Well, I mean, he kind of shakes.
Better than one than all.
I mean, it's your call. We actually have an order that then he kind of looks like he shakes his armor a bit and then reveals this a piece of skin. There's like a watch. You got about 43 minutes to leave the dock before we have ordered to burn your ship down and harpoon all survivors.
Quick
Well,
question.
we
Do
will
we
leave
have to
then.
be away from the island before that happens?
I think you have about, I don't know, 1,000 feet to go. Jack just looks, come on, 1,000 feet, like, we're not gonna measure it, you just fuck off and you have that much of time. If you're gonna try to go back around, we're not gonna hesitate. We were ordered not to hesitate.
We do need to go find him. I hate leaving the poor guy to
Well,
himself.
we'll check the ship
It-
first. If he's not there, then we wait 10 more minutes. If he doesn't show, we'll go.
You guys go
That's
do
fine.
that. I'm gonna go and check somewhere where I'm pretty sure no one's checked.
Okay, Lena
Well,
just
you don't
kind of,
have to wait for the.
Lena kind of
Oh,
looks
wait
at, Lena kind of looks at you, Kilroy. You know, if he's so stupid, to go fuck knows where to get executed, let him be executed. Otherwise, if he's somewhere sneaking around, he must be really good since nobody seems to find him.
Yeah. Ken, let's just get going. You gotta make the bullets anyways.
Make the bullets any
Okay.
bloody time.
Ken,
Okay, just a quick thing. For 4, I actually started the calculation for the meteor operation just now.
Oh no.
With the given factors that I have, you have 3 times the impact strength of the Fat Man nuclear bomb. I am
Nice.
not joking.
Yeah, I'm working through my own calculations here. It is whew.
Some nice ballistic missiles.
Not even. No, that's not a ballistic missile. That's stronger than a ballistic missile.
Yeah.
By a magnitude of like 3 or 4 times.
I didn't make him go from 8 miles to that.
So out
Yeah.
out
Also,
of
just a slight
question.
question.
When they were looking for Rog, did they check the third story?
You would assume they checked everywhere. Oh,
So he's just gone for now. I guess we'll find
Well, then
later.
I'm gonna ask them. It's like, did you guys in looking for the big green, jolly green giant?
we're still looking for your friend.
Did you check the third story?
Oh, he went to the third floor, did he?
Third floor.
He kind of looks. The person you asked kind of looks at you like you're just a fucking idiot. Where do you think we looked?
Maybe another case of spontaneous banishment. It has happened before in this group. So for now, we just accept the fact that he has disappeared, and in the best situation, he's going to appear later. So we will see him later. He will leave with us whether he's here or not.
All right.
I just want to say something else, and I just immediately forgot it again. Fuck.
So, all is calm as. So what's the plan? Are you gonna set sail immediately, or?
As soon as possible.
Okay. So.
I guess we're going.
By the 32-minute mark, you are slowly making your way through the gate that originally brought you into this port, and you're slowly making your way out of it, and Jack kind of yells at you, so, where?
Anywhere but here for now.
Weren't we going somewhere before we found this place?
Is this place technically called the Bastard? I know that's where we wanted to go.
Nope, where we are just now is called the Dorian Eyes.
Volcano.
We could go to the bigger volcano.
Okay. Lecter, NP, I need to tell you this. The Dorian Eyes is basically what the girl that you got the map from called it. The actual name is Zagrett's Outpost. So basically, if you see the volcano place and fuck that place, it's not called fuck that place.
Of course, yeah. I just assumed that Dorian Eyes was actually the name. Anyway, I'm gonna have to go for like 2 minutes. I'm gonna be right back, okay?
You wanna have 5-minute break, everybody, to get some water?
Yes.
Gladly.
Okay, I'll be right back.
See you in a minute.
All set sail somewhere.
So out of game. What's going on with Rog? Is he actually lost, or is he just poof?
Oh, I'm not gonna say that because it's gonna be real fun. But he's saying it sound, I'm gonna say that.
Dun dun dun!
He comes in full monk, just Zenyatta. Experience tranquility.
I just imagine that, and the first thing he does, he just fucking chucks one of those balls into Kilroy's face.
Experience tranquility. Kilroy.
We all get a massive amount of temporary hit points.
I've thought a lot about
there yet another situation where the black tip could have come out.
I'm just gonna secretly load one of these up, and we'll see if we need it.
You certainly took your sweet ass time come saving our asses.
Well, I figured I'd let you guys try to take care of it yourselves. But no, really, it was Omnius was completely oblivious. He was just out having a good flight.
We had a really good conversation. We're having really good points and stuff and taking care of it, but apparently not.
It was all good until they tried to capture him, and then he went, "Oh hell no!"
Mm-hmm.
If they're trying to capture me, the rest of them can't be in particularly good shape. It's time to come in looking like a badass and get a little bit of intimidation going on.
Like a boss.
Those are the things. Like, well, okay, we're coming in superhero pose as an enlarged 404.
Oh yeah, the gift that you put into memes is pretty how I imagine it.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh,
To talk.
I'm not
Yeah,
back.
so I just did the calculations, like I said. The end result is like 2.02 like kilonewton? No, like it's roughly the same area as a nuclear bomb. Kilotons? Kilonewton? No idea. Close the tab already. Shit. It's really fucking powerful. That's what I want to say.
Yeah, I got 567 million newtons
Yep, sounds about right.
at point of impact. And I was like,
Yeah.
that's gonna hurt.
And since you can say that the impact is instant,
Yeah.
wreck you. Also, I really hope that fall damage counter calculation, so the one you're landing on,
Boy.
is calculated the same way that fall damage itself is calculated, because that would mean 4,200, 204. No, wait, 4,224 d6 for the one who's
Hey,
getting hit,
Hey,
and the one who's
I'm gonna
hitting.
say this. You're immune to basic physical damage, but not fire damage.
Oh yeah, the plasma would have burned me to nothing.
Yeah, just as a reminder, just a quickie like, don't do something too stupid.
Too late.
But I can still come in just under flaming.
I am Iron Superman. Okay, so.
I mean, I weigh 450 kilograms when I'm not enlarged, and I think enlarged raises my weight by like 8 times. So yeah, even that coming in at a couple of 100 kilometers an hour is going to make a hell of a thump.
Here's the back.
Completely
So-
forgot the concept of you being enlarged. Holy hell.
Yeah, I was enlarged at the time.
So what
I
would
can
happen?
enlarge right
That
after
would have killed
that.
everyone.
So what would happen if he also was holding the vial of the explosive liquid that we just got from the volcano?
Not gonna say.
Well, I would have died, but
Death,
What if
death
we
and
just get
destruction.
done with this world, recreate a couple of those volcanoes in a circle around each other, and then do the meteor strike in the middle of one of them?
Oh no.
Basically, to explain how
It's like, how do we
4-4 would feel during
nuke
this
the
specific
world?
situation.
Have you ever seen that Exterminatus video where a planet gets blown up? That's basically it.
I love how with every few sessions we gain more and more ways of just completely decimating empires.
That's the way D&D is meant to work,
Yeah.
but normally not to this extent.
Hey,
Definitely not. We could probably just
Hey, I'm not shitting on it. I just
No.
love the fact that we are this fucking powerful. Yep. This kind of fits.
Well, we have to be because this is an overpowered world, so we have to be overpowered.
Yeah. Arcana check average plus 14.
hey, that's what
You know-
happens.
I'm going to try an attempt.
By the way, I did the
At some point-
calculation. Unless the person has expertise, they have to be level 20 with intelligence 26. At least.
boom! And I insulted her Arcana
Mm.
like a boss.
Like a motherfucking boss.
Okay, so with that being said,
A complete idiot.
so we got this little island. Eat. We can put it back. So you make your way out of the distance. The tower's looming high, and just being menacingly there. Zan kind of looks at it. What a shithole. Can you agree?
Oh yeah, that place sucked. Fuck everything about the Dorians.
I mean, I'll be honest. I'm probably worth a few hundred life sentences from all the merchant ships up there that I sunk. I kind of feel bad, but not really. They're kind of a bunch of pricks anyway.
Oh, it's okay. They'll likely be dead soon. I really didn't interrupt that volcano at all. That was a big fat lie. That thing's gonna take over their whole island. They're fucked.
We
Wait,
will just be there to see for the result.
Wait a what did he say?
What?
Yeah,
Honest?
everybody kind of turns around to Omnius, Gable, the elves, Jack, and of course that like what the what?
What? They were going to murder all of us. I wanted to get us out of there.
You do realize there's still some good people left in there, right?
Well, it's not like the volcano's going to happen quickly. They'll figure it out.
What happened to the volcano?
Holy shit! What the
uh,
Thomas,
fuck? Holy shit!
tell me what's gonna happen to that volcano.
Well, it's going to do what any volcano does. It's going to keep getting bigger until it takes over the whole island.
And again, we would like to remind you that the stuff that is currently residing inside the volcano is an arcane, incredibly powerful explosive.
Hence, we should probably set sail pretty quickly. I don't know exactly how long it's going to take, but that's going to be pretty.
So technically, I would be going to Ken.
Now
Give
do
me
you
that
understand,
Give me that bottle back.
Kilroy, do you now understand why
Oh,
I
I'm
told you
gonna
not to
grab
go back to
something nice and pretty.
I'm going to try it. I'm going to snag that bottle back
Lecter,
from Ken.
while you're having this argument, Jack just kind of approaches. So, where? Do we
Not
just
here. Fast. Go.
we're ready?
Yes.
You can see the thing looming in the distance. You just kind of like, where now?
To the other volcano, right?
Oh, okay.
The other place we were going to before, right, guys?
I'm snatching
Since
that bottle
this was
back
the last
away
point
from
we were currently
Ken.
looking for, and we had some interesting results with this. We don't really have a true next goal, so I would like to ask you, do you have a place to recommend?
I have. Zan is like, well, I haven't been anywhere for a good 2 centuries, so I don't really know what's good. As he kind of contemplates it, you just see Elena just completely just power walks towards you, pushes slightly Zan. Can you take me to Green Shade?
Tick tock, tick tock. We really need to be setting sail here.
We are selling.
Yeah, you're sailing. You're away from the island, like good 20
Okay,
minutes.
good. I'm going to cast one wall of wind on the sails to really get us moving, because we need to be not here.
Yes.
I'm
You
grabbing
do
the bottle.
that. In the meantime, I'm gonna pull out the map and just quickly gonna ask which location is Green Shade?
She kind of looks over the map. What the
Don't
fuck
know
is
which.
this?
The-
She... No,
I
she
don't
just
even
kind
know
of.
which map I'm holding right now.
Are you holding the Bastard Island or which one?
I'm trying to find out right now. No, wait.
So
I know
I'm
I have a
confused
separate
as
map
to
as
where
well.
we were going originally before we got to this island.
I say we just look for an omelet.
We were
Actually,
going
no.
to where Lena told us, asked if they could go.
I'm conjuring
Right.
a minor elemental, and I'm conjuring one CR2 air elemental and having it push the ship, because that lasts for an hour.
Oh shit! Thinking outside the box. You
I'm
are.
grabbing the bottle from Ken.
I want to get away there
No.
quickly.
He's not gonna grab it. It's like, you want bullets, don't you?
Not that type.
Are you sure?
Later date.
I give him the looks like, are you really sure? With the one eyebrow car.
I'm sure. Trying to grab it.
So which map you're gonna put the?
The big one. So, like,
The world
archipelago map.
No. It's in. I mean, well, she kind of observes it and like somewhere there, and she kind of points in the bastard map, like top side of it. And if you show her the bastard map, right, the one that you got from the ship's owner, the previous ship's owner, she would point you at the upper area where it says. Give me a second. Where is it? Damn it,
I'm trying to look for it too, man.
dude! I'm fucking lost. Where is it?
I can't find it. I know you had it up a couple.
No,
It's not there.
I have it. I have it in the. I have it on stream. Give me a second. So, she basically points at the location that is called the Queen's Landing. Long live Queen Lerta.
Well, even closer to volatile land. We would definitely not be able to land in the port, as far as I know.
We can actually. We got the flag still.
We got the flag. Is it a good idea though?
Switch it out.
Before we start that, actually, may I ask a different question? Turning to Lena again. Why do you even want to go there?
It is a place, as I've been told, for second chances. A new nation is brewing there, and everybody's invited. So why not come? See what they have to offer.
And I make an insight check against that?
Sure.
I mean,
You can all make inside checks. Let's fucking go.
except for me, I know the truth.
What do you mean?
That's exactly where she wants to go. That's exactly what she's doing.
I mean, she seems to
Alright,
truthful.
yeah.
She is truthful. Like she has nothing to hide. Can't know
Yeah,
your
she's not even
backstory a
concerned
bit.
anyway.
You kind of like, yeah. You know
Yeah.
what you did,
It's
so
like-
it's like it totally makes sense.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Ken, didn't you want to ask Letter something, but you totally forgot?
No, I haven't forgotten about it. I'm just checking my notes.
What about the glass hallway?
You mean the walkway of glass?
Yes.
I'm going to tell him, going to ask him later
Okay.
when not in the company of everybody.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Just
So-
more, hey, when you get a sec, come meet me up in the crow's nest. I'll be up there. There's some things we need to discuss.
If you
And
say
do I get
so.
an offer from you?
So, I will allow, like, I will say, I guess green shade shall be fine for now. Getting closer to another volcano may not be the best idea, but honestly, I want to try out what has happened at this island. I haven't been there to see it myself.
So, with that being said and done, so as soon as you're all decided to go on Creechan, and Zan just kind of gives a quick sharp whistle, you heard the boss on a double, and Jack just kind of looks at him confused. I'm in charge of this boat. Zan kind of looks at you, and it looks at Zach, kind of smiles. I wasn't talking about you, I was talking to my crew. As you see, a bunch of spectral figures just start moving the sails to fully optimize the wind from the wind elemental. You just
Spectral?
spectral.
Yeah.
You just hear a bunch of boom, 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 just like steps all around you, but you don't see anybody except for a few like spectral figures that just like. run
Time to
past.
go under deck and mess with my book.
Mess with my book. God damn it, Finn.
Hey,
Can I
if
set
you
up a
don't want me to
workshop in
try
the
and
crow's
open it.
nest?
You wanna try it?
What is he trying to do?
Wants to make a workshop up there.
Yeah.
I want to make a workshop
in
up in the crow's nest.
the most like off balance place you could
Here.
possibly. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's probably not a good idea.
Theoretically, you
I'd
could
have to
center
go
the
to the lower
table
deck.
by simply fixing weight to it and just attaching it by chain, so the table is balancing using its own weight.
But it's the keeping things on the table that's gonna be the issue.
Yeah, try
Magnets.
Try to make some bullets in there.
I'm sending
Magnets.
I'm giving and the pound of gunpowder and then the chunk of rust.
So, so Jack kind of looks through the map. So from which side are we gonna go? Or because if the channels of water, and since there's a port, we might be able to actually go through the channel. So which one, the one above or the one next to the volcano?
What would be your recommendation?
Slash,
Do you have a recommendation?
no, cause I'm not. No, he kind of walks back.
Which one's the least dangerous?
Zan just kind of looks at the map as well, just kind of eyeing it, like basically trying to to go on his toes and just look at it. Let's go through the north side, just in case they have some sort of place to look on the east side of the Isles. And that way we have some cover and deniability, because apparently that whole outpost is the reason. This is the reason for the outpost, so we'd rather just, not try to get enough wrath from them.
Easier said than done.
He kind of pauses and kind of looks at the looks at Omnius. Is it really gonna blow up?
Probably. I mean, it's an arcane volcano filled with an arcane explosive. Might not happen today, might not happen tomorrow. Eventually, probably.
We'll see once the ground starts shaking and the waves get bigger.
Okay. So, with that being said and done, tell me what you wanna do. If not, I would ask one of you to roll me a d10. But
I'll see if I can open the book now.
okay. So when you open the first page, there's the page to your right, and there's the left, which is the cover.
Yeah.
Mm.
There is now roll me a religion check.
Oh gosh. Now, dirty 20.
Oh god. And you do know Draconic, right?
Let me take a... Yes,
I mean, we have somebody who does.
I do.
Okay.
Okay.
So there is at the very center top piece, there is a symbol of a multi-headed dragon, a symbol of Tiamat. In the middle, there's wording in Draconic, and in a bit ancient Draconic. Not the one. It says, "The book dedicated to our true mother Tiamat, to punish our fake mother Vena, the mother of Urga's dragons."
What the fuck was that just now?
Kira, you good?
That was my brother yelling at the game.
I literally thought that was you just now.
Yeah. But yeah, so yeah. And below the wording, there is a large, not like large, but like, how do I say this? From left to right side of the hardcover, there's a large draconic figure just laying belly up, looking dead. And below the body, there's a single line, and there's a bunch of lines. And one of those lines, you see a dragon's head, just like a symbol of a dragon's head, just sketched in, and it has this nice red glow to it.
Time to flip through all the pages to see what happened. if anything changed.
Nothing changes beyond that.
Then I would just meditate then.
Okay. Anybody else?
404 is going to start a beehive on the underside of the crow's nest.
I don't know why, but I kind of expected you to say he's gonna start a revolution, and it kind of is encouraged as well.
It's a revolution under the crow's nest.
So,
Let's start a
Omnius,
riot!
Okay, Omnius. With the first few bees out to prepare the construction, something interesting happens that you. Oh, something new happens with your bees. They're the regular bees that were changed into these black and purplish, but now a new species of bees appears. One so bright blue and this decayed orange coloration begins to buzz around. Much more faster, much more with a purpose. They start to slowly inhabit the below crow's nest and slowly just hour by hour, inch by inch start to build a beehive.
I would think Ken up there on the crow's nest is hearing.
Yes.
Ken starts concerned.
Yeah. But with that being said, anybody else?
Well, after a bit of like
Oh,
general
the crow's
discussing
nest.
about the course, I would say I would get up into the crow's nest as well, like for whatever Ken did before.
Oh, good. Yeah. Never mind the bees. Apparently, 404 is doing something underneath, though. But just curious, because this was in. It was brought up in conversation at one point, but do you happen to know anything about the mountainous area past the walkway of glass and/or the deserts of Kafir?
I don't think I would.
Roll me a history check to see if you would.
18?
Oh boy. So, there is, how do I say this? Once, a long time ago, well, as old as time itself, there always was a singular Kafir desert located in the northern eastern part of Dor, and that's where majority of the Baxi populace comes from. But say 482 years ago, this little thing happened and made a scorched line. But as it went through the whole continent, in the deserts of Kefir, it engulfed immense amounts of sand, and as a result, it made this pristine pathway of glass that cannot be shattered by any means. And basically, let's just say, because of that, the Tabaxi to the east of the Tabaxi to the east of the mountains basically isolated themselves. It became a new distinct culture, basically praising the glass as a mirror into the souls and basically a direct connection to God, or whatever gods they worship.
Okay, so I guess there's a bit of general knowledge about this area. Tabaxi connections, religious situation, something involving the previous war between Magiocracies. May I ask, is this about Lena?
Yes. This is. Just thought somebody with archives would know something because she's not letting on everything that I'd like to know, and just thought instead of pester her more about it because she doesn't. Apparently, it's a touchy subject for her. Might as well ask what I want to about the land she's from.
Well, yeah, it is a popular region for Tabaxi, so it's
Okay.
a popular origin for them. But it is a touchy subject in the sense that it is heavily affected by the political climate of the region. You haven't heard about the Scorched Line, right?
No, remember, I'm new to this world.
Okay, give me a moment. I'll pluck out my middle finger and draw inside the crow's nest. As best as I can, a rough map of what I would know the continent of
Yeah.
Dor to look like.
Yes. I wonder if
So basically, this is the continent of Dor, which is like north from where we are right now. And during a situation between two major geographies, among them the Platinum Seas, and like an offspring part of the Platinum Seas, which has initially started the war, they have had a strong a strong conflict, which
And what was the
which
name
later
of
led.
this other part of?
Okay, I'm gonna give a quick.
Dynasties?
I'm gonna give a quick recap. So the Dorian Empire went basically in a civil war between itself, and the Dorian Empire was winning with the help of the Platinum Seas, and basically it was about to be a killing blow to the civil war before something happened with the Platinum Seas itself that basically desecrated a whole line for the continent, thus making the Scorched Line. And because of that incident, most of the Doran Empire's army was destroyed there and technically lost the civil war, and making the Scorched Line basically a permanent border between the losers and winners. And the Empire was like, okay, Platinum Seas, figure out who the fuck did it. We want to know what the fuck happened. And basically, the Platinum Seas tormented themselves so much on that question because nobody really know who the fuck did it, that they basically had a schism and tore themselves into two. So you have the Platinum Seas and fuck, I forgot now. I think it's Free Mage. No, it's Free Mage.
And it's the Dorm or this splinter faction that's not the Platinum Seas that Leno doesn't like.
She didn't say that she didn't like. She did just ask if you are affiliated in them with any way.
With the who? With this
with
splinter faction?
with the Dorian. No, with the Dorian Empire.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which is this Platinum Seas? Or not?
Technically, Dorian Empire, Platinum Seas are allies. So.
They're allies, but they're not direct. They aren't the same person.
No.
No,
Okay, entity.
they are allies.
Okay.
They're not the same person.
Yeah. You know. Okay. So hearing that, it's like, that's good to know. That's about it.
In case anything else comes up,
So just
Just-
might want to downplay the whole alliance thing with that nation because it's a kind of a touchy subject for her.
it is a touchy subject for almost everyone, specifically those involved in it. I personally say it's pretty obvious, but that may also be based on my affiliation with the group, with one of the affected factions. Anyway, I
would
have
like-
some
I would
minor
like-
calculations to do, so
I
I
would
will.
like
make my
both of
way
you to
down.
roll me a perception check while you're in the crow's nest.
Plus
It's
2,
these
plus
here.
2 right now.
Just,
14.
and can
14. Yeah, no.
Nah,
You know.
it's fine. The seas are calmer. Just the wind is blowing. The elemental is kind of obstructing the way, but it's like, eh. It's kind of odd because the bees are working, but also a wind elemental is just blowing the sails. Also, there's just like an occasional specter just like climbing over climbing through you and basically shifting. Like, we're not talking like they're using the sail, like the actual ropes to adjust it. They're literally like angling, like touching the actual sail to just angle it, like just slowly just shoving it in a specific direction for more wind. Like very.
Well, I do have a few concerns. Well, mostly about this book Kilroy keeps around.
It is indeed dangerous. I have no idea
Giving
what
me
it is
some bad
either.
vibes.
So does it for me. We can't really do anything about it. So for now, we just have to accept its presence and hope it doesn't kill us.
Yeah. And then there's this whole whatever the heck this just happened here with this 404 too. Think he knows a lot more than he's letting on.
So, while you're having this conversation, Lecter, suddenly a voice rushes into your head. And you know, it's your dear old Zena. Would you like to explain? And there's nothing else in return.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
This is gonna be fun now. Following a really big misunderstanding, we've been kicked out from the island of the Dorian Ice, where we stayed for a short while, examining the local anomalies of the strong fog in the area. A certain powerful spellcaster has successfully cast a spell similar to what the fuck? Where did my note go?
I just imagine like a wind blows it away. Where the fuck is it?
Like, no joke, my note is gone.
Oh no.
I literally had it like stuck in my keyboard. Here it is. Whale-Mane's magmatic eruption. A spell akin to that, creating a small volcano on the island, which was then neutralized using apparently platinum into a situation that led to a new source of Dreadonite. Basically, we are not allowed to be on the island right now, and following and accompanied by that spellcaster, we're currently on the way to the Bastard for further investigation of volatile situations regarding the phase shifts. The silence.
Yeah, there's silence. To manifest the spell, a 10 level spell, you'd need at least 50,000 gold pieces of materials and about a day's of preparation, uninterrupted preparation. So, if I assume that you didn't have neither of those, I would really like to speak with that caster of yours.
Certain that can be arranged. We're currently on the way to the Bastard, but if this is a priority goal, I'm sure we can divert the course to wherever you want us to be.
No. Ask of the origins of his arcane power.
I will.
That is all. Don't make any more trouble.
I won't.
I won't.
Yes, Mom.
Yes. Bye, Mom. I won't.
Okay.
Oh no! You can drop a platinum to this volcano. Fuck. Oh,
I'm gonna literally convert the Bastard. No. Yeah. Anyway. I would guess I'm still sitting in a crow's nest right now, so
yeah.
making my way down. What the hell is Omnius doing there?
You see this like bunch of purple bee, like not purple bees just working hard, and you see occasional like this light blue bee like observing and just guiding other bees. Like it looks like it's an overseer to the other bees as it's just constructing this like this decayish yellowish coloration of like a honeycomb.
Interesting. Well, I'm gonna let them do whatever they want to do. They don't seem dangerous right now. But because my drone currently doesn't have anything else to do, I will literally just station it next to the hive and just leave it there.
Okay.
After that, I'm gonna make my way down and start calculation on the potential force of Operation Meteor.
Okay, so with that being said, I hope nobody has any plans to do now. Like everybody's good, everybody's can go, right?
I'm just trying to meditate.
Yeah, but like I'm talking in real life, like because we.
Oh no.
No, I'm good.
I'm right now
fine.
getting
Well,
this
What about
going.
Ken? What about Ken?
I have work at 4 o'clock.
Oh God, you got...
Which is?
It's about 2 p.m. So we got 2 more hours.
Woo!
An hour and a half.
I have
You wanna
at
know
least
something
an
cool for
hour,
me?
hour and a half more.
My normal school would start relative to now in 9 hours. But because of the situation in my school right now, school for me starts in 13 hours.
Yeah, gamer, we gotta have a longer
That's
session.
theoretic-
More
We can have a longer
time!
session if you want to.
Woo! Yes.
At the very least, I can go at least 1 more hour before I have to
Yeah. So next,
start making my way
yeah,
out.
you should really say fucking Sunday. Fuck off.
I'm highly considering of saying, you know
Just-
what, I can't
just
work
do it.
Sundays.
Just do it. Cause next session we might have everybody. Might.
True.
And it's gonna be so
Yeah.
much fun. Oh, so with that being said, and then, I would like you to roll a d10 as you're basically sailing and trying to get
Got
towards the
it.
green shade.
I want to do it. I want to do it.
Yeah.
I like that number. It's not a 1.
Yay!
It's not a 1.
So,
Finally.
We blew all our bad luck on the last.
so
Yeah.
with the help of the wind elemental for an hour, and basically having impeccable guidance because of Zan's specters, you're basically almost doubling the speed as you normally do with the sails through this. But that's not all. For 3 hours, you basically see the isle as a small glimpse in the distance, but after the 3 hours you see in front of you a small glimpse of a large isle as far as the eye can see. So you're approaching the Bastard, one of the bigger islands, the islands that you are seeking to enter. But that is not the main interaction for this few hours, as you see through your left side the island, to your right side you see a ship approaching, maybe I would say 2 miles away from you, but it's in a course that you basically are gonna cross your paths. Basically, they're making this wide angle and eventually should meet up if the wind is in their favor. So, question is, you got a ship, you see it in the distance as a small blob, you don't know what flag is it, what flag it has, if it's hostile or not. What would you like to do?
General attention, but no aggressive interaction.
Okay.
Also, right now, where is Zan?
Zan is basically, he's basically by the final stairs on the main deck, just eating an orange. Just peeling, eating oranges. And as soon as he throws the peel, somebody like an invisible specter just picks it up and just chucks it overboard.
Mhm. Well, servant situation, interesting. Sorry to disturb you, but I gotta ask a simple question.
Hmm.
I've just had a conversation with my mentor and creator.
Uh-huh.
They are interested in your origin of power.
Ah. Um.
A spell like this isn't just cast without preparation, out of nothing.
Um. He kind of scratches his ass, then stands up, scratches it even more, sits down.
Charming.
I don't know. I don't know what to say. I guess you can acknowledge what I am, cause I don't really care what I am or how I got the power. I just basically feel it and I just use it. If I want someone dead, I make them dead. If I want to make someone an example, I make them an example by torturing them immensely. Uh, but I know that some people call me what's his name? I don't know what, but like he kind of extends his both hands and then clenches, and as soon as he clenches, um, a metallic staff appears, like not a staff, but like a warhammer appears with this ice hammer base and just this metallic rod. Apparently, I can I can summon weapons, but one weapon. Um, Something about pacts? He kind of looks puzzled at you. He kind of he kind of waves the hammer a bit towards you, like,
As a receiver or as a giver? Contractor or contracted?
I guess contracted.
Well, I know someone who specializes in that kind of magic. It would be interesting to talk to him about that. It's gonna be difficult to track him down.
Uh-huh. So you know who I am, or what this is?
I have a theory. Cannot confirm it yet, but I have a theory. And I would actually leave him with that statement unless he further, like, keeps up the contact.
So what? So are you gonna just like stare him down, or are you gonna just have this statement and just walk away?
I'm gonna leave with that statement here.
He kind of just stands up and just, hey. So what am I?
Contracted by a higher power.
No, 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 no. I know that, that it has a name. He kind of points at Kilroy. He is stupid but knows magic. You are not stupid and know magic, and you have two different things. He can control animals or bees. He kind of points at 404 or Omnius. So,
You want
Mostly
the
bees.
specification?
huh?
You want the official definition?
I guess.
A warlock.
Ah. I'll,
Whether on their own will or not
Oh,
is independent.
I always thought they were mentioning me as a warlord. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
A misunderstanding. Well,
You know when
a contract doesn't have to be voluntarily. Do you know why you're part of a contract like this?
I don't know. All my life, well, majority of my life, I was kinda doing fine, raiding, And then I got really pissed at a rival of mine who tried to betray me, and out of nowhere he was wearing this nice metallic armor that he stole from me, and he basically burned inside out. Um, every now and then I can occasionally, if I get really angry, call out to, I guess, my god or whatever you call it, and just it made it really easy to pirate stuff, because if you just set fire to the ship, everybody's too busy to taking out the fires before they get bombarded with cannonballs. And now I get why everybody cursed me as a warlock, because I thought they were cursing me as a warlord before I chucked them into, well, basically become sharp bait. But I mean, now at least I know.
Sounds very efficient.
I know, right?
Partially out of control. Well, definitely an interesting source of power. Unusual one. I've only seen one other person who fits that definition as well, and well, they are incredibly powerful as well.
Uh-huh. Is he also
But in
pirate?
a he isn't.
Ah.
His true, well, occupancy by definition isn't known to me. But his powers as a warlock go beyond just summoning or throwing things around. A
Honestly,
written
I never
contract with him led to the almost immediate death of a powerful beast.
Beast Schmies, have you ever taken out a 640 ship by just being really angry at it? You start to see the board just start shriveling from heat, and just kaboom! Their gunpowder compartment just implodes from inside out. Now that's magic.
Check.
He kinda looks happy about himself, a bit nostalgic, and he kinda sits back down. This how to say this? Basically makes the Warhammer vanishes, and then he continues with another orange. So, with that being said and done, the ship is slowly closing in. Ken, I would like you to make a perception check.
Okay. Give me a second here. Nope. Distracted by.
Too many
Ah,
bees.
the buzzing is like, fuck, dude.
That and also trying to look for Lena. See what she's
I'm
doing.
distracted.
Oh no, my mind, no, no.
Too many. Well, you got the bees, you got the fact there was an elemental here just a bit ago. Some ghosts trying to get freaky with me by passing through me. About Lena, thinking about how I'm going to implement that vial of it, highly explosive thing into stuff. All that.
I just imagine the only reason why you got distracted is because one of the people who working on the crow's nest is literally like has like a large skirt, or like, you know, that, but doesn't have any underpants, and he kind of just crosses you like, fuck.
God damn it.
I would
Slightly distracted for a moment.
a likely distraction. Okay, but the ship is slowly closing in, and Jack kind of looks overboard to the right, and it just looks at you, and
Kill.
I think we got ourselves some company there, but
Indeed.
your little toy or whatever, that contraption that you have, could you like? He kind of points towards the ship's location. Give me a second. Hello?
Yeah?
One more
Hello?
time.
No, he basically like points at the ship like, could you like go after them or like see if you can just
Do we need to?
Can I? Quick question, DM.
huh?
Could I have taken a short rest while the bees were?
Yes.
All right, cool. Then.
Mostly I'm curious about what flag they have, cause flag basically tells me what kind of business they're on.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we can find out. Ken? Like, kind of
Yes.
yelling at the mast.
What? Wait, what?
Flag of the opposite of the ship over there. Could you tell us? Just tell us
No.
what it looks like.
Yeah. Was that going off the other thing, or
No,
do I need to make another one?
This is this roll that you did. You're basically trying to, but the waves and the whole paranoia and the
It's it's too far off. Can't really make out the details.
Oh, you did make off the details, but the wrong ones. Anyway, I didn't say that. Well, oh, what? Give me a moment. I'll have a look at. I'll have a look myself. I'll be right back. So, I climb back up to the mast. Could you lend me your rifle for a short second?
Yeah.
Roll me perception.
Don't worry, I won't be late. I'll use the scope of the sniper rifle.
Okay, roll me perception.
Does it not get advantage or anything?
No, you because you're using that, you're not using disadvantage. So, yeah.
Ah, okay.
13.
13.
It's a ship. It has.
Well-
Oh wait, let me think. It is a ship. It has full sails coming towards you. The ship sails are in one coloration and not tattered. So whatever the ship is, it's not exactly in a bad condition by any means.
How far away from us is it right now?
Make me an intelligence check.
30, 20?
You would guess they're probably about a mile to a mile and a half away, and they're probably gonna be next to you maybe 20 to 30 minutes.
I will send my golf ball ahead to try to make out any details.
Cool.
He can only get like maybe half of the way there.
Isn't like radius 1
But-
mile?
It is.
Okay, so your ball is slowly making its way towards the thing. While it's making its way, are you gonna say anything, do anything? Just
I will climb back down.
okay.
I'm just gonna keep my.
Of course, I will
Gun
give the
pocket
rifle
there.
back.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna start loading up on rounds just in
Okay.
case.
Kilroy, at this point,
Yeah.
something fascinating happens as you meditate with the book. The book begins to feel a lot warmer since the start of your meditation. As basically a second, like a natural reflex, you start to look through the book and see if there's anything happening to it. And you then realize that the warmth from the cover of the book is slowly sinking down your right arm to the one you got burned. But it stops somewhere like maybe 2 inches below your wrist, and it's heating up to the point that it feels like just like a metallic bracelet, just like melting into your skin. But as you look at the thing, you see arcane symbols getting etched out in your skin in that emerald, not emerald, adamantine coloration, glowing slightly bright before dimming completely, leaving you with a permanent tattoo or a marking or a scar of it.
Right?
So,
I'm going to try and decipher what it says.
roll me Arcana. It's something related to fire, but you don't know what.
Okay.
Yeah. So, while that's happening, that fucking meme for Ken. What'd you say?
That was me.
Yeah, I know. I just scroll down. Oh god. So. So. Everybody's preparing slowly. Zan giving the whistles, and you can see the elves are trying to elf, but elves are basically getting outmatched by these specters. Just basically, where one elf can do something, there's like 4 specters just like doing it for them, and just
Doing it better.
an extreme efficiency. Because like this like spectral crew would fit for like a larger ship, but it's like this is like overstaffed.
Well, hey, if you think about it, all the elves can relax now and just get ready for combat.
Yeah. So, Lector, roll me a perception again. As your ball is making towards it, I want to see how much detail can you get to it. How much detail can you see?
19.
19.
Okay. So, you see a familiar flag of the one that you had on the ship originally, the first time you saw it. The rose and the rapier, not side by side, but like crossed, and a skull on top of it.
Is he showing this injection or no?
No, that's what Lector sees. Lector sees through the ball. What also you see is quite a bit of crew, all dressed like, how do I say this? Well, dressed like pirates, if you will. No formal dressing. Everybody's in plain clothes, if not rags. Not exactly peak healthy conditions. 3 sets of cannons at each side. And you can see a man in his maybe 40s with this long black beard, barking orders, just pointing as they're starting to angle the sails to meet you, and preparing cannons.
Okay, I will inform Zan about that. A crew that looks like heavily looks like pirates. They are currently preparing for an assault.
Ooh!
Does he say the flag? No.
Oh, wait, what?
He described the flag, Inspector.
Wait, did I miss that?
Did you,
Describe the flag.
like when you're saying it, do you describe it?
I will. Based
I
on
would say,
what you said.
let's go put up our flag. The other one, not the one that we have up right now.
Sure. Who has that right now?
Technically, it's in the
It's in
captain's
the captain's
quarters.
quarters.
Yeah. He's just chilling in the chest.
We'll
I
put
don't know
that
why,
up.
but I think that
I'm
should
solution
just
to
be
this
carried around by Ken up there. Just like leave it there. With him
I
up.
Essentially, very interesting solution to this problem too. If they decide to be somewhat annoying,
Speak.
do you think they would feel if T-Rex fell on them from the sky?
What?
Just
I genuinely didn't hear it. Could you repeat that?
How do you think they would feel if a T-Rex fell on them from the sky?
A combination of meteor and
Oh shit.
polymorph. Interesting.
Robo
Interesting.
T-Rex.
Robo
I mean, I have
T-Rex
fly
as
shape. I
well.
could simply fly over them and then polymorph myself into a T-Rex and fall on their ship.
Sure, why not?
That would work, but there'll be a lot of survivors.
I mean, I was saying, depending on how much we care about this situation, it would be very amusing.
let's just
It would.
massacre them.
Well,
We don't really like if they're gonna shoot us. That's their punishment. They just get.
I guess we just put up the flag.
But now,
Jack just kind of looks at Zan. We're not a pirate vessel, you know. Zan just kind of shrugs.
Push the
Hey, I'm
flag.
just offering. If they're gonna shoot first, we gotta shoot back and just round them. Simple laws of the sea.
I like the
Are we
pragmatic
confirmed that they are in fact pirates? No.
Visually, yes. Practically by action, not yet. Prepare everything for an assault. Wait for a single shot to be fired.
So,
Do not be the first one to do the shot.
what about the flag? Zach asks. No.
Put it up.
Which flag are we talking about? One for the
technically,
Black
you
Seas or the one that?
Technically, you have
One
the
that can-
similar flag on your in your chest that you got like originally.
Oh,
That's what we're going to be putting up.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Zach, could you order one of your men to put that up there? Bring it up,
On a double.
give the other
And
give
you
the other one to Ken. You shall be the flag carrier from now on. Sorry, Ken.
Yeah, as soon as
I'm taking.
as soon as you say that, you just hear a whistle, and you just hear as like a footstep, like a bunch of footsteps just go from the captain's quarters with a flag. You don't see like who's carrying. You just see a magical flag just getting goes
It's
directly
up
on the
in the air.
mast, 90 degrees, and goes up the mast, and gets reattached.
Like literally not even anything else. It's just
Yeah. No, you hear the
Going up.
noises, but you just see You see nothing. You just see the. You just see the
it just moves up there.
Yeah.
We're watching an invisible man do this stuff now.
Yes. And it's really funny in my opinion.
Okay, so I would like one of you to roll me a. You know what? I'm gonna roll a D100 because I feel like that should be. Let's see. So the flag is set. Oh shit! Let's see. The flag is set. Oh. Okay. So, Lector, I'm guessing you still haven't retracted the eyeball.
Nope.
Okay.
It's saying
So
that
you can see the captain because he's by the wheel and looking over, squinting, and then you hear. Wait, can the eyeball get noise from the surrounding
Yep.
area? Yeah.
it sees and hears everything
Okay.
there,
So
including dark vision. So
and you just hear, Captain, they're changing flags. Yeah, to what? Our own. Probably the skies. Ah, sure. Ready the cannons to fire, but wait until we see who they are. As it kind of.
can I have a look at one of the like who's he talking to?
You see this bit stoutier human just on the crow's nest. They just yelled it out to the captain, and the captain just looks up and just He yells back, and then he yells to the trio by the cannons. Or basically preparing the cannons, but not exactly like firing.
Would I have seen that person well enough that I could change using disguise self into them?
Yes, you would.
In that case, I will inform Jack and Zan about this. For everyone else, I'm just gonna have to assume that you guys will understand what the hell I'm doing.
Yes, look at
The ship is now
ready.
the ship is now under my control. I will look a bit different, but I'm still the same person. We're imitating them. They think we are trying to fake them out.
Wait a minute. Are you gonna pretend that that you're like him?
All right, the
Sure,
captain,
why not?
the two captains that are not disguised, go in the captain's quarter and hide.
Okay.
We'll make it look like we're actually.
Okay, so I have a question. How are you gonna present yourself? Like how? Because I'm guessing you wanted them to see from afar. So
I will simply stand at the front of the ship.
just like pretending to do like, yes, this is a wheel. I'm a captain. I'm the
No,
you.
literally just standing at the real front of the ship, just literally like staring out into the ocean.
Okay.
Oh, he's not at the wheel.
So, and like the ship is getting closer, maybe 3/4 of a mile, and you can see the winds and all that. And
We'll load our cannons up just in case.
yeah. That was already
You did
prepared.
that.
You just hear Captain, like from the other pirate ship. What? Captain. What? Captain, speak, you maggot. What is it? It's you, Captain. Yes, yes, it's me here. What the fuck you're on about? No. You can see the man on the crow's nest is looking visibly confused. I might be sick, Captain, but I think that's you on the deck. He kind of stares up for a moment, pulls out a flintlock. Do you want me to shoot your other eye out? Are you dead, Daft? No, Captain. Tell me.
Take a look
is
at
there,
this ship.
Tell me, is there you on the crow's nest as well? He kind of looks quickly, looks back. No, Captain.
I cast disguise self.
Wait, what?
I cast disguise self.
You have it?
Yeah, I have it. That's the first one.
But how would
Biggest
you
fade out
know?
ever.
Artificer has disguise self.
No, but how
I'm
you would
gonna
know?
use it.
But how would you know how to look like him?
Can I? Would I have seen him in trying to look at the
Oh
ship?
yes. Yes.
I'm gonna
Dude,
cast disguise self to look like you, like the guy at the crow's nest.
You basically look like a fat 30-year-old with like tarnished shirt and like
Rich Discord moderator. Okay.
Yeah. And he just, I just want to imagine the person on the enemy ship yells so loud, Captain, that everybody hears on your ship, and now everybody just looking at it. Captain, there's me on the ship as well.
Oh god, I love this guy self. It's the best spell in the fucking game.
Especially
When
for
am I ever
Steve.
going to? When am I ever going to need it again? Might as well.
Let me just.
Especially for Steve.
Oh yeah. I want to see. Oh god.
Oh no!
You
he
just hear
shoots him.
Captain, and you hear a, and you see the man on the crow's nest just plummeting into the ocean, dead.
Oh shit!
He literally shot one of his own men.
He's gonna have someone else go up there and take a look.
Yeah.
See the same thing, Captain. One way how to end a full
no, I need
cruise.
wait, I need to check who's gonna go. Who's gonna go? Oh, okay. So you see this a bit skinnier, maybe barely adult dwarf just climbing up and just saying, "Get that spyglass and tell me who's on the thing." I can you see who's coming up the crow's nest? Do you wanna?
Now,
Do you wanna?
would it be funnier to stay the guy that just died,
Yes.
or to use my final spell slot, because I only have 2, to cast Disguise Self again?
I would think it would be funnier if you stay the person that you
You
start.
know what would be even funnier if you
I'm
The
going
imposter
to. I
No.
was thinking.
It's
like,
a simple
I'm gonna
system.
do
The
that.
imposter dies first.
no, but you know what's even funnier if you could change your appearance into a captain. How
Some
did you
captains
see
taken like 3 times.
But Lecter's already the captain.
Captain, there's still captains on that ship looking like you.
Second person gets shot.
Wait, who else has Disguise Self?
So you're gonna discuss self as what?
Oh no, I was asking if anybody else has the.
I got mirror
um,
image.
I'm
Technically,
just saying, by the
technically,
next time,
if you ask me that aloud, Gable just gonna raise his hand. I technically can.
Well,
yes,
I guess
of
this
course,
will be funny.
of course he can.
Quickly,
I
tell me
think-
who.
Does mirror illusion? Can I select one
Yes.
person that's already
Yes.
and then make it like that? Yes. Then I'll do that.
So
Okay.
who
I will actually join in with that.
I will
I
make
will. Wait a
another
second. I will.
captain of
Wait.
10 electric.
Okay. And
Two
along with
captains
that,
of
I will
I'm gonna
cast
save myself.
Major Image about a person who's close to the captain, next to me, talking to me, like continuously talking to me, and I will advise Gable to look like him. So now we have the captain twice, the
guy who just
person
died in the crow's nest, still
in the
in our
crow's nest,
crow's nest.
and 2 advisors.
No.
Oh.
What's even better? Zan kind of goes next to you and is like, you know what? He becomes a bit taller and grows this magnificent black beard. I'll join in this fun. And then looks
Now, it's
and
the
then
entire group.
and then
I'm
looks
talking.
and then Smuggler looks sober and bored, and now you just see a broken dwarf looking at. Like,
I wave at him. I wave at him.
We all wave. We all wave at him.
Yeah. Captain, I might be getting seasick.
you just-
Now I know what scurvy feels like.
so now he's just like he's just like staying there with the hourglass, and the captain's like, so what is it? There's more of you. What do you mean there's more of you? More of me. What?
I can't breathe.
Yeah.
You just see the crow's nest person and the captain just looking just blankly at each other and like not saying a word.
While we're doing this, I'm hoping we're sailing away from them. I assume.
No,
No,
you're
we're still sailing in their direction, getting
Yeah.
closer.
I
Well, the
yeah.
captain's
I
gonna
got something
see.
from add to this too. Are you reading this, Araxis?
Huh?
So, out of curiosity, are there any other animals on board on the other ship?
Well, technically there's your
Of any
bees.
kind?
Like a parrot or something.
On the enemy ship, like,
Um,
does the captain have like a monkey or a parrot or?
let's see.
Oh,
Let me check.
if he does that, I can just do mirror image again. The whole double concentration.
Let me check.
More
Let
of a
me
weird
check.
one if he says yes.
You know what? Roll me a d6. I'll tell you what he has.
3.
He has a tiny pet crocodile.
Oh, perfect.
What's interesting is that I have used Wild Shape. I sent you this in a message, but I guess you haven't read it yet. And I flew over to the enemy ship already.
Oh shit!
Now I'm using Polymorph to actually become an exact copy, non-mechanical, an exact biological of that crocodile.
On the
With
other
the
ship.
Loki, with the Loki horns.
On the other
Does
ship.
the Nectar say that he has a crocodile or not?
I
No,
don't.
he's already over there, so he sees
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I'm just watching Omnius doing that.
So tell me, Omnis, what are you gonna say with the like? You can see the pet crocodile, and then you just become the pet crocodile.
Well, like I flew onto the ship as a little sparrow, and I was looking around until I saw another pet, and then I flew like just out of eyesight, like to the backside of a thing. Changed into a crocodile almost immediately, and now now I am the other crocodile that's like just like on a different part of the ship, looking down and working my way, kind of so visible to the captain when the captain looks around, but so that the other crocodile hasn't like seen me yet.
Okay, so I
Check the memes.
eventually, as this whole happening, you hear firsthand what is happening as the morale of the ship is dropping immensely fast. You just go on the main deck, right? And then you just meet your eyes with the captain, who looks like he blanked out for a moment, then looks like snaps out, and then looks at you. Crocker, what are you doing down up here?
Like crocodile is.
Go back. We're about to face some weird ship in battle. He kind of looks over to the ship that is basically your ship approaching slowly. Oh, slowly, but like.
By the way, I just want to bring something up. Just imagine we would have had time to actually turn the mimic into the ship. So we could literally mimic the ship itself. So they're facing themselves.
The mimic's in the book. You remember, Lecter?
Wait, I have a question. How powerful is the spell hallucinatory terrain?
What do you mean, how powerful?
Oh my.
Would I be able to literally turn the environment around me in a way that would make it look like the ship they are on is the ship they are currently facing? Could I visibly create the entire ship one-to-one replica, including all of the
Intelligent check.
copies?
If you're gonna do the spell, I need you to roll intelligent check.
I can do mirror
16.
image if I just see it.
Okay, so Omnius, back to your PoE.
So where was the crocodile? Is the crocodile like
Below
by the
deck.
captain's quarters?
Below deck, yeah, below deck.
All right. Well, I'm gonna waddle like I'm going back down below decks.
But before you do that, when he finishes the sentence, you just hear another captain. And then he kind of looks over, and you just see the face of pure fear and defeat as you look like you just stumble your small crocodile feet towards your boat, and you see it's slowly just deteriorating into this older, different ship, similar to the one that you're on deck now. You just see in your vision like four of the captain just waving. One.
I make like just the alligator or the crocodile hiss again and waddle down to below deck faster. Like nope.
Question 404. How many more wild shapes do you have?
One wild shape and one polymorph. Since I got that short rest in.
Could you do more? Could you do more with your bees?
What do you mean?
Like turn them into gators?
The whole army.
Polymorph. I could make another one. Sure.
So okay, so
Isn't there like literally a spell like
conjure animals.
conjure animals?
So before we do that, Omnius, you would know that this ship has a crew of about 15 people. Well, now 14 because one of them is basically with a bullet hole.
He can wait bloop, into the ocean.
Oh, I don't expect to have any magical weapons with them at all, so I could just one at a time battle them away. They couldn't stop me.
Just an angry alligator.
Brock,
killing
what
the
are you
entire
doing?
ship.
just a fucking monkey.
It's just...
My pet, what you doing? Why you eating one of my people?
We're being nice, so I'm not killing anybody, but there's so many other ways I could have my
So-
way with these poor buggers.
So what are you gonna do?
You could take the loot from them.
Yeah, I'm going down below deck and I'm going to look for the loot. I'm going to try to find the captain's quarters. I'm actually going to go above deck because I think that's where the captain's quarters would be.
Yes.
Like in the,
Right under them.
Yes,
Under the captain.
under the captain.
So he's swaggering like he's going right to the captain's quarters because I'm the captain's pet. I'm allowed to.
There's like a little dog door on the captain's quarters doors.
So, I wonder how many people have to man our ship. I was thinking we can just take over that ship.
I mean,
Do we want a second ship?
We have enough manpower to get a second ship.
Yeah.
I mean,
you want to massacre
but
the
there's
crew?
also the dwarf though,
Does
Dwarf can
and what
tell
he
me
said,
anything?
and what he said if he got his own ship, if he got a hold of a ship.
Well, if we get this ship, we just take all the loot from that, put it in there, and then let him have that small one.
We're literally becoming pirates
Well,
right now, aren't we?
well,
Also, by the way,
technically-
I'm getting short on time too. So if we want to do this, you gotta
Yeah.
either make
So-
it super
the
stupid
pirates.
quick,
It's
or
about
just blow the kingdom down.
1,000 feet.
Just let me know what I need to do because if you guys want, I can take aim at a powder keg and just blow the whole fucking thing up.
Is there a powder keg on
We
there?
can just
Nah,
take the
no.
whole.
I would imagine so if
Nope.
they're prepping cannons.
They have the power barrels under.
Seriously, one sending to 404 and he could just start taking everybody out one at a time.
Honestly, like
I
don't
say
even-
we can
let's
take over that ship.
Hey, you want to
Have
know the
two
cool thing?
ships?
You're close enough I don't even need sending. I can just message you.
No, 1,000 feet. Come on, dude.
Oh, sorry.
He has the ball. He has the ball.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh,
Theoretically, I
He
can
can
cast
just
it from the
message
ball.
From that.
So, question is, what are you gonna do? Because like,
We
the
can take over the ship.
other ship is demoralized. So, what are you gonna do?
Let's make their moral state plummet down, and then we'll take over.
Leave it to me. I'm gonna finish this off.
Why they're the lowest of them all? That's when they're bad at fighting.
Depends. Do you want to fight? Do you
I
want to
feel
just
like
leave?
at this point they are in such a state of confusion
Yeah.
that we can literally just sail past them.
Hmm?
Nah, let's take the ship. More space.
I don't think we need to take the ship.
I mean,
I think we can just take a
technically
bit.
404
off.
is stealing. There's loot already.
Roll me
Um,
perception, 404, if you're gonna look for actual loot.
Pirate the pirate. Yes.
Yes.
Haha.
But yeah, so
God,
what's so,
I'm gonna have to tell something tomorrow.
What,
so-
what if we turn this shit show of an encounter to be?
Hey,
What is this?
hey. Okay. Being a croc, you see a large, not like large, but in your context as a small croc, a large chest that is open on the captain's table alongside all kinds of papers, and you can see there's a pearl necklace just dangling from the slightly open side of it. So.
Oh, well, I have no reason to be a crocodile anymore. Now I'm in 404 mode.
You're gonna notice the weight
I mean,
difference.
Okay, so as soon as it changes, all of you just suddenly see just the ship just, like their ship just, like their backside just like lower down and their front side just kind of
Tips
upwards for a
I
moment.
noticed this happen, and then I go, oh, and so I position myself waiting for somebody to come through the door because I know somebody's going too soon. I goofed.
Nobody comes, but you hear the captain just say, "What the fuck is that?" And you just hear the croc, as he kind of tumbles through. Like he basically got rolled over and now just rolling to the very like side of the room. And then
The crocodile's in here with me.
well, not scare you, but he basically got scared because he started rolling.
He started
unnaturally.
rolling.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm asking the crocodile's in here with me.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, level
He
1
made
speak with
a
animals.
noise. He made a noise for the captain.
Wait.
He was just like, "Okay, everything's fine."
You're gonna speak with animals?
Yeah, level 1 speak with animals.
Convince him to join our side.
Or no,
Steal the,
yeah,
steal
level 1
the
speak with animals.
crocodile. Forget the loot. Take the croc.
Hey, little buddy. I'm just going to be real upfront with you about this. This is probably not going to be a good day to be on this ship. If I were you, I would go for a swim for a little bit.
Too far from shore. Help!
There's another ship right over there. Go hop on that one. They'll get you.
No! I'm an actual gnome. Help!
Hold on, you're a gnome?
Yes!
No.
Thank you! Help me!
Save him.
And
Save
then,
him.
and then the
Well, if you can swim at all, go over to the other ship. It's very close. We'll get you. You'll be fine. You can swim 1,000 feet. That's nothing for a croc. I know from experience.
while you're having this conversation, you just hear Crockett. Somebody check on Crockett, and just a door opens, and you see this like half elven woman just like, "Hey, what's up?" It just like looks at you.
Like immediately grab her, pull her in the door, and cover her mouth.
Yes, that's where the assassin part comes in.
That's 13. 13 left on that ship.
We're also then going to, as soon as we get a hold of her, hit her with a charm person.
What's her wisdom?
We're
save?
taking over the ship.
Wait, what's
I need a wisdom save, DC 17.
who's 16? She's like,
Taking over ship. That's it. That's what we're doing now.
Stay here for a second. It'll be fine.
Okay. Okay. Sure. I'll see. She kind of looks at the croc. Good crocky.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Hako.
I think we're taking over the ship now.
I mean.
No way of letting you guys know. Oh wait, I do. I have Skyrite.
What?
I have the
Skyrite?
Skyrite spell. No, it's a concentration. If I did that, now I can't. Never mind, because then I can't talk to Crocky anymore. So yeah, I can't tell you guys that we're doing this. So if Lecter or Ken are watching,
Lecter
watch two people go into the captain's
probably
quarters
the
and
whole
knock
thing.
them out.
Okay, so they're slowly angling out, and it's about 700 feet, and you're about firing range. Jack informs, but they haven't shot yet. The enemy ship.
I'll try and keep a mirror image on the captain.
I look at the lady that came in here. Do me a favor, call for the captain.
Oh, Captain!
Tell him something's wrong with Crocky.
I mean, it is correct. He's a gnome.
Hey, the captain says, What's wrong with now? Crockett shit
I need you to-
shit your bed
I need-
again. Immediately after, you just hear somebody hold the fucking wheel, and then you just see open door. What the fuck, Croc? And it kind of looks at you.
I immediately do the same thing. Grab the captain, pull him in, charm person.
Strength check.
Oh my god.
What? Some of us are seeing this happen, right?
Yes.
God damn.
Oh fuck.
As soon as he decides to fight me on the strength check, I go, wrong move.
Pulls out the pole arm. Nothing personnel, kid.
No, but I don't pull out the pole arm.
Unleash the bees!
I have another wild shape.
Okay, so he basically tries to drag him, but he slips away, then like chucks himself into the captain's quarters. What the fuck are you?
Oh, he's inside the captain's
Yeah.
quarters with me?
Yes.
Who the fuck am I? I'm the ghost about to take over your ship. You can either die, or you can let it happen.
Intimidation.
Same
Perhaps
day
you
as
could-
your friends
because
too.
Because I have one of his crewmates right here already helping me.
No, that's not how it works.
Flanking rules for persuasion checks, that would be it.
Nah.
Oh god.
A 15. Oh,
You want to die by 1,000 bee stings?
Are you gonna change into something while saying that or not? Just out of curiosity.
I'm just gonna open up a little flap on my shoulder and let a bunch of bees start pouring out.
He kind of froze this for a second.
Oh, this is perfect of what he's doing right now.
Ken and Nectar would be seeing this.
Yes, you would. Crew, sail towards the beach. And you just hear cat. Do it now.
Also, disarm the cannons.
He kind of sighs. Disarm the cannons as well.
Thank you.
You,
I guess we would be following them now?
you see that immediately as soon as like I say like good 12 seconds and maybe 400 feet closer, right? Pretty far, pretty close. You see one of the people, like one of the skinny crewmen, just going up the mast with this white flag and putting on it. And just like sailing towards the actual like beach.
If it's any consolation, Captain, I was perfectly content to come in here and steal your crocodile and maybe one of your shiny things, but it just didn't work out that way today.
Don't steal my crocket. He's a very special crocodile.
Yeah, why exactly is he a gnome?
He pauses and then looks confused. The fuck you mean he's a croc?
He's
What-
not a croc. Talk with him. He says he's a gnome.
Bullshit.
I literally can manifest a swarm of bees. Tell me that I can't talk to animals.
Now that's the statement.
Hey, you can dispel magic.
I'm not. If he is truly a gnome, I don't want him. Take him. I fucking hate gnomes.
He had a pet gnome.
I'm not exactly sure why he was, but yeah. I came in here and told him to just calm down while I was going to steal your stuff. He was screaming about being a gnome and that he wants me to save him. So we'll unravel that later. Thank you for coming, by the way. I really wasn't trying to kill anybody today.
Oh my god.
So
Captain's
he kind of walks out.
So are we following them?
I mean, question. You
We
see?
would be.
Okay, so the captain kind of walks out, and just kind of walks into the middle on the main floor or deck. If you want to follow him, Omnius.
Oh, sure, yeah.
So he kind of just like extends his hand towards that ship. That's your work.
Oh, well, not mine in particular, but one of my associates, yes.
Fuck, Fry. I'm sorry.
We're an interesting lot. You really picked a bad group to come and stumble on here on the high seas. Of all the ships in all the ocean, you chose ours.
I shot Fry. Fuck.
Actually, if it's not been quite a minute yet and you have a diamond sitting around, we might be able to fix that.
What?
It's been over 5 minutes, and he's like,
It's insane.
he's maybe like 1,000 feet like below ocean now.
True, he's probably shark food.
No, the kelp got him.
The kelp got him.
The sea folks got him.
Let this be a lesson in illusions.
Make sure you get that perception chip.
So
buddy.
tell me this then, because I see you bear the flag of the Queen Lartha. So why do you attack our own?
You know, I'm not I didn't come here to attack. I came here to make a quick buck. I'm not exactly sure what they were doing over there. And this whole thing just went tits up when... I mean, I made a bad call, I made the ship list, you sent somebody after me, and now we're here.
So
The fact that we hear this background music just makes it so much better.
But like
Yeah,
he
anyway.
looks a bit confused and like. So why are you gonna Why do you need a ship? You have already a ship.
Well, honestly, I think we're just going to let you have a conversation with my actual boss once we get to land. So, yeah. See, I'm not actually the one that makes any of the calls here. I'm just your resident local robot assassin, is what it is.
Turn into a T-Rex.
You can see him walking to the left side and basically towards your ship and kind of like yelling out, "Meet us by the beach. We agree to your terms of parley."
All right, well, I'm going to turn into a dinosaur and go back over there with them, but just so you know, you do anything funny, and I will turn into a dinosaur again about 1,000 feet up and cannonball through your ship. There will be no survivors. I'll be back.
A fucking what?
Right.
And you fly
And then I
off.
turn into a Quetzalcoatl, and I fly away. Fly back over to the other ship.
You just hear a fucking what?
And then a giant skybus dinosaur. Just like, I jump off the boat, transform in midair, and fly off.
Jack just kind of looks surprised. Well, that was easy. Then just like, I mean, I guess.
Well, we really messed up with their minds.
I guess scraping blood off the deck is a nicer alternative, but I mean. So, 404, you make your way back to the other, like to your ship, as you're both slowly making your course towards the beachhead.
Oh, I would be going to the captain's quarter and getting out that small chest to pull out that little medallion thing from where last time that had the picture.
Ah.
I give it
to
to
get
one.
back to the boat. I transform back to a Quetzalcoatl, or transform back
Okay,
to my robot. I go, hey,
so-
sorry about that, everybody. I kind of messed that up.
Well, hey, we messed
Interested
with
to
our
gain
mind
it?
very bad.
Anything interesting you gained out of that?
There's a crocodile over there that's actually a gnome.
Well,
Yeah, I was confused as you are.
Hey, he had a pet gnome.
So,
I guess we'll figure something out.
give me a second. So,
Vector, should we take over the ship? Want to take over that ship and then give them this one?
With
Honestly,
Is it a better ship than ours?
no, it
We don't
looks,
need to.
It looks.
We don't need to.
It looks more older.
yeah. Our ship is fine. Leave them their ship. They're
So-
broken enough anyway, just by the
Alright.
psyche alone.
So,
But can we-
I will actually have, if they really
They
want
might have
to, I
a
will
little
have.
bit of goods up there in there. We'll
Yeah,
just
that's what
we
I
can
was
just
saying.
okay, so
Anything specifically you're looking for?
depends on what it is. Probably should leave them with a little bit because we did
Mm.
psychologically torture them a little bit, so might as well give them some consolation.
We'll leave their storage alone. We'll take some of their valuables.
okay, so
Yeah.
it takes about good 30 minutes as you're basically beached by the big, well, not by the big island, but basically by like a smaller island next to the bigger island that is actually the mainland. And it's basically like a really basic tropical island of like, let's say a dozen palm trees, a bit of green, a lot of beach.
Hey, Rod.
Hey,
Oh God,
Believe
Rog.
me, this is the most morally questionable thing we've ever done. For now, just look along with
God
it.
fucking
Go
damn
along
it.
with it.
It
Go
was
along
my
with it,
idea, it's
Rog.
my fucking
Damn it,
fault.
what oh, I trust in you!
We
I
completely.
trust it!
Let's just
Don't
say
worry, we had the
we just
most...
completely mind fucked the pirate crew.
Yeah.
It was for our own protection, so it's fine.
Let's just say there is now what 2 or 3 lookalikes of their captain.
4 in total, because there's Gavel, there's Zan, there's Lector, and
In my
Jonah.
mirror.
I
And the
may have
entire
gotten
hallucinatory
their
terrain
lookout
that literally
killed
just
by.
looks like the entire ship.
Yeah.
I may have gotten the lookout killed by disguising myself as them.
But yeah, also, Rog, you're missing.
I'm
Like,
missing.
as a character.
Oh,
Yep.
oh wow, cool. Well, next session, I'll be here. Next session.
Oh no, you're
Okay.
gonna be definitely here, cause it's gonna be fun for you.
Yep.
So now we're
so,
getting ready to talk to the captain.
yep.
Okay, so
I'll
you
be
make your landfall maybe 200 feet between ships. As soon as they kind of like slowly park next to the like sandy beaches and just lower the anchor, you can see the captain just going straight like forward, following by its crew. And then Jack just kind of sighs and looks at you. So, I guess we're going.
Yeah,
I'm not
we're going
dropping
to
this guy self, by the way.
keep a couple people there
Wait, what?
on the ship.
Oh, sorry. I still have this guy's self active, by the way. So even during the conversation, I'm not gonna drop that.
So,
So, I would say at least one person accompanying me.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go as my normal
going.
self.
Gladly.
okay.
So there's 3 of us.
Ken, are you gonna
You're
go?
going as well?
Ken's all the way up in the crow's nest, so.
Okay.
I'm
Ken.
up in the crow's nest, so I'm just gonna go far. I'm plenty well ranged of them, so shit, man, I'm good.
Just show the mark, and I'll just pop ahead.
Yeah, just point, and
I
I'll
would-
cap.
Literally, I would send something like that
I
as a
would toss
message.
a
Like,
coin
if
up.
something goes wrong, you know where to aim.
Black tip.
I'm gonna be standing on the left from your
Oh,
perspective.
But for real,
Yeah.
with that being said, the captain walks steadily with pride, but then slows down, looks a bit awkward as he kind of like leans left and right and just looks you over. So, are you supposed to be me?
Among other things.
Well, he's my boss.
You're one ugly bastard, tell you that much.
Let's just say we have our methods, and the methods are effective. For now, that's just a situation of peace. This is a slight demonstration of our possibilities. See it as a warning. We knew long before that you were trying to attack us.
Well, we don't know who the fuck you are with your black flag. And then you suddenly change into one of our flags, so I'm not exactly permitted to trust you.
I will just inform you about a slight thing. You have your powder kegs for your cannons. You have them on the lower deck, right?
Yes.
I have a form of remote trigger. If I wanted to, I could trigger it right now. If I wanted to, I could blow up the entire ship right now, but I won't. I don't see those methods as being necessary. You've already suffered enough just by meeting us. For now, leave us alone. That shall be our only price for leaving you. Unless, of course, you want to pay for your own safety. Because believe me,
well,
if you meet
first-
us again, you will need it.
Well, you can throw me all your threats all you want, But I got a question. How'd you
Hmm?
acquire that flag?
How?
How?
We came upon this ship alone.
So you stole it.
No, Captain dead. We took over.
Where's the body of that
I would pull out
captain?
the necklace and hand it.
I honestly
Flag was
have no idea what
complimentary
happened.
gift.
Are you gonna show it to him?
I said I would hand it over.
Okay. Hand
This
over.
was honestly all before my time. This is kind of why I wanted you guys to have a face-to-face. I have no idea where the flag came from.
God damn it. Kind of looks like scratches the glass that is holding the picture a bit. Pockets the watch. That's why she went missing.
Believe me, it's not our fault. We cannot do anything about it.
We just stumbled upon the ship,
His
just like
dead pirate wife.
So, where did you find her ship?
Branded.
on an island that just appeared not that long ago.
We don't have to spend all the details. It's fine.
That's it.
Indeed.
So what brings you here then? This place? I'm assuming you
Mostly
clearly know what this is.
Curiosity. We do.
So there's more than curiosity, is it?
At least for some of us, there is.
Don't be so prideful as your predecessor, Goodhead.
Mhm. I'm actually gonna grin.
Actually, that brings up a
see.
question.
I'm
Can you
looking
grin?
at the compass that I have, that I got from the cat.
Wait. Lecter can grin?
In my current shape, yes. I'm still disguised. I still have disguised self-active, so I still look like the captain of the other ship.
Okay.
I'm assuming you are one of them. So much pride in one. Also boasting its arcane knowledge. Also threatening innocent people.
An innocent person. That's questionable. Load the cannons. They are trying to imitate us.
What?
You wouldn't load a cannon against someone you weren't trying to kill. Would
Well, true, but one wouldn't change their coloration when you see another ship. That means deception. That means you're
you?
not
Pirates
frick-
branding always exists, so why shouldn't normally the culprit also change their flag when they can?
You probably know that this place is not exactly a den of pirates.
Well. So even so?
So tell me, what's your number?
42.
Damn. It's only been 2 months since there was 9.
Believe me, there's many more than you think there are. So please,
Roll me a deception
for
check.
your
on
own...
that. Oh, deception.
If I fail this now, holy hell. I'm pretty sure
still
this is the
am
first
hearing that
I
deception.
wonder
disrupt
if
the
I
meeting.
should leave for this role.
4!
Oh!
God damn it! Because I'm here.
Yep.
Ah.
It's your presence that killed it.
Yeah.
Nah. It's fine.
You might act whatever your number is, I don't really care. But one thing's for certain. You try to act tough, but all you do attract innocent people with your lies, then sink them and then pretend that you're not at fault. No wonder the Queen has your head.
I'm thinking this is valuable intel, nothing else.
What loot
Other
are
than
you
that,
carrying from the ship?
Can I quickly do something from a different perspective? My golf ball is still on the other ship. Is there some kind of candle underground on the lower deck?
Oh god.
Cannon ground. No, the whole lower deck is just like, well, there are candles, but they're like extinguished.
Not a problem for me. I can cast a total of 3 spells through this. I haven't cast any yet. Gonna cast 2 different spells. Prestidigitation to light one of the candles, and control flames to make it feel and look a lot bigger than it is. So anyone in there would get a really big scare out of it.
Yeah. So,
Let me just tell you, leave my kind alone. The man on your ship just died almost.
well, here's the problem, my good sir. You come to this place and act like it's your own. Then you complain that nobody wants you here. Like a true tumor trying to set in, only to be cut out by your own kin. What are
If I
you?
shall be removed, feel free to try.
Oh, I don't need to try. Nobody really likes you. I can tell.
Oh, I know. But I don't care. What do you mean by my kind?
Don't you know? You're blind or you're deaf. If you see a metallic person or a wooden person nowadays, you steer clear of it, because usually they will just try to sweet talk you about the great promises, great deals, a better life, better understanding of arcane. And what happens? You just get decimated. What? What path are you gonna lead your crew? You're gonna make them commit suicide? You're gonna drown them into abyss?
We see where our path will lead us.
As I
Now,
can see from this, your path is already leading you somewhere.
not a place that should be interesting to you. Now get lost. I will actually cast Levitate on myself and just walk back to the ship, slightly above the surface of the water. Like what's the name? Mid-journey, I'm gonna call, I'm gonna dispel all of the spells that I have active. So the mirror image, the disguise self, and the hallucinatory terrain, basically unlocking everything.
So, you begin to set sail, and you can see that the crew is abandoning ship and basically leaving it and going to swim inland. All 14 of them. As for the rest of you, as you make your way back on the ship, Jax just kind of looks at you and looks at the ship. So, we're gonna take it, or?
Well, if they're abandoning it, take what you need.
Onimus, let's go steal. Time to take the loot from there.
So,
I don't know
Are
what
we
happened,
just
but I already
proving
have
a
it.
point?
I suggest we be careful.
at this
They're
point,
likely not ready. They didn't likely just give it to us like this.
I'm
There's
just
probably
saying we'll
traps.
go there and take some loot from the captain's quarters.
I should mention this. It's like a bit past midnight over here, so I'm just gonna say I'm gonna go into Sentry's rest, and I'm just gonna sit on the deck, waiting for everyone to finish their business, and just waiting for you guys to continue to travel. I would have to leave now in real life.
Okay, then.
Yeah, it works out pretty well. I think I'm good to call it too, and we'll just pick up with looting it next game.
Are you?
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
man.
After
So,
that. Oh my god, that was ridiculous. I gotta
This
head out too.
this turned a lot more serious than I expected, but I have no problem with it.
It went from
It's a good thing I brought that.
shit
that
to laughing our
necklace
asses
too.
off
Holy
to
fuck.
serious.
It's
Like,
a good thing I
no
brought
joke.
that necklace.
I still had one last spell slot prepared that I could have used to blow up the entire ship. If I
Yep.
wanted to. So, not even just one. With my spell modification, I could use every single one of my spell slots to blow the ship to high heaven if I wanted to. I was literally holding the entire ship hostage. Like, I'm seriously thinking about changing my alignment in the definition. You know what? Fuck it, lawful neutral. I'm not lawful good anymore, not even close.
Oh boy. Wow, this is something.
Sorry. Yeah.
Eric, was that
If you can discuss out the details,
when I
I'll be gone for
brought
tonight.
the amulet?
So you wanna do a quick look see what's good in the ship?
Yeah.
You guys do that. Good night.
Night.
I
Good
still
night.
need somebody to tell me what happened from the war to this and
We'll tell
watch
you.
it.
We'll tell you after the session.
So, to put it simply, there is no significant loot anywhere unless you want to roll perception.
I
Because
know.
Omnius, with your high perception, you don't see any traps, any that would be like quick makeshift ones. Everything-
I've got my scope fixed on the people who are just going to shore, just seeing
yeah,
if they're doing any sudden movements.
They're basically going from the small island, swimming for about 100 feet, and then going inland.
Just like gone
Yeah.
out of here.
I rolled a 25 for perception.
Okay, so this place has been picked clean. All the valuables that they had, they probably got them like on themselves and left. There's only
Except
basic
for the gator.
materials. The gator has been left to the captain's
Gator's
quarters.
left. Yeah.
The gator
No.
that's actually a gnome.
Anonymous, if you want to dispel it, you can.
I only have a couple of third levels, but I'll throw a third level dispel at it and see what happens.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh no.
Plus 5, I think. Yeah, plus my ability mod.
So,
Oh, that's that one.
Yep.
oh no,
That one didn't work.
a level 3 spell for this?
Mhm.
So, what happens is, you cast a spell of magic, and it works as through suddenly the croc just represses in green mist and reappears as a gnome? Question mark. I would like you to roll me intelligence check, all of you. Because it looks like a gnome, but something is off.
I'm not there. I'm up in the thing.
I think Killer is the only other one here right now.
18.
Somebody's getting a smoke hole. Okay. So, you examine him for a bit, and you. Give me a second.
Alright, hope you guys don't die. I gotta leave.
Yeah.
Alright.
No promises.
Talk to you later, Ken.
Oh god, no! This
Okay.
is something. So. It is something between a gnome and a halfling. It's a rare half-breed species that is extremely rare, and usually you don't know what characteristics they have. And you see this short. I'm sorry. I'm just.
Short, 2-foot gnome.
No. 3'2", white skin, blonde hair, green eyes.
Man, they're a dragon.
Has this childish look on his face, as he has all kinds of dangerous equipment all over his back. Then kind of looks at 404, extends his hand. Hi, my name is Plucky.
Hello, Clucky. You're not exactly a gnome, are you?
Oh, I'm a kinder.
A kender.
Oh no. No. Nope. No.
Yes!
Yes!
Yes! Yeet!
Enjoy your life, Mr. Kinder. I'm going to go this way as fast as I can. And before Omnius turns around and starts to walk away.
Walks off the ship.
For now, yes. Just walks right off the ship into the ocean.
Shit.
I think he just had a short fuse.
Anyway, I'm gonna say it's a good time to end it.
Fuck.
So, we got another little contender to this group.
Hey, everybody. It's Plucky Birkenboot.
I'm sorry, what the fuck is a kender?
A kender is a mixture between a halfling and a gnome, I think.
No, they're kind of like
They're
corrupted
as rare
gnomes.
as a dragon.
Basically, what's going on with the Kender is ages ago and times long forgotten, when there were just deep gnomes, there was a divergence in the deep gnomes. We found a crazy gem, and a bunch of us wanted to learn about it, and a bunch of us wanted to exploit it for power. Well, I'm from the descendants of the ones that wanted to learn about it. We were kind of cursed. We're stuck in a perpetual loop of being like a child. Basically, we never reach much past young adolescence. We generally get into a lot of trouble. I mean, a lot of trouble. I've been kicked out of so many towns, I can't even remember at this point.
Hey, can
So
we
all
keep
this
it
time-
a mini kill ride?
All this time, I could have been a kender to have my. Hey, look, I'm a super powerful kid. Haha, just joking. I'm actually an adult.
Eric is
Wow.
like,
Hey.
it's my own mini me.
Hey, as far as I remember, you just wanted I said something basic, and you did basic.
Shut up.
Also, Rock, calm down, because you're gonna become a champion of a god. So calm down.
God damn it.
That's where you're gone. Remember
2
the
weeks!
you
2
remember
weeks!
you remember that double natural 20 that you did?
Oh
So
no.
that's coming to bite up your ass. Let's fucking go.
Oh no.
Anyway,
Frog, if you think about it, I have a mini kill right now.
I'm
oh
gonna smack the shit out of both of you.
He literally says that he gets in trouble all the time.
yeah. So with that
I'm
being
gonna smack the I'm gonna grandpa your asses so bad with a wooden spoon. I swear to fucking God.
okay,
Oh, you can have a fun time trying to do that to Plucky Birkenboot. Plucky Birkenboot has had to deal with that a lot. He's not Plucky. Well, he was Plucky Pup Rider for a little while. I wonder what he is now. It's been a bit. He's probably changed his last name again.
Hate me
Can
now.
Plucky fly?
Plucky can do a lot. Plucky can do so many things. You have no idea.
yes.
Hey, how about you go to the moon? Why wait?
Plucky is the veritable magical arsenal of everything deadly. It's going to be very interesting.
Oh yes. So with that being said and done,
Ooh.
you have exactly 10 seconds to say whatever you want before I close this shit show.
I died for 2 weeks.
27 sessions in.
Woo! I'm gonna die.